I don't think I ever did.
Okay,
I'm
cool.
not sure if the kids did, but
I don't think they did. Thank you. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry, you guys. I have no way of like.
well, they'll probably have to refresh on their.
No, they will. They'll all find me. Oh yay! I'm sorry, guys. I don't know. See, this is how my day's been going. This is how my day's been going. I cannot even tell you. Ugh, can I tell you it's so silly? It is ridiculous. Hi, Malia. Don't sell anything yet. Hey, will you post it in our Facebook group? I tried to post it yesterday, but you guys, I've been offline so long. I don't even know how to like. Yeah. Usually you can just, it gives you like a link where you can cut and paste it. But I guess the one I cut and paste yesterday wasn't right, wasn't the correct one, or somebody wrote, I don't see anything. And, you know, oh my gosh. I'm looking at your picture. Khaleesi is so cute. Oh my gosh. Oh, Jamie, she's beautiful. So, yep. So all I can say is if I can get my shizzle together, which I haven't been able to, I will I'll maybe have everything organized to let a lot of it go. I think the bad part was, remember way back when they were redoing my kitchen and in our old house a while ago? Well, what happened then was when we had to move things or whatever, we had to move things around. Um, what happened was we put stuff in storage and then it just was downhill, when you put out of sight, out of mind. So it's so silly. All right. Well, I have a couple of wallpaper books, two small ones, some wallpaper packs. I have a bunch of odds and ends, stamps and some dies. I have a couple of books for my treasures. Um, I honestly haven't even gone through my books. I've gone through a few of them, but the ones I'm sharing with you guys are um, she's more of a child than a puppy. Hi, Deb. Linda, what's wrong? The video is going on and off. Are the rest of you guys having that same problem? Yeah, I appreciate it if you try to refresh. Well, anyway, so let's just start our sale today. So, like I was mentioning earlier, if anybody wants to buy anything, please send me your information to the email that's in the box, and it and to the information that's in the box, and I will make sure, just so I have your mailing address and all that stuff. So, you guys, I haven't even gone through my stuff. I need to go through my stuff. If I go through my stuff, I'll probably get a little more sad than I am right now, but because it'll remind me of all the things I haven't made or done. I don't know if any of you guys are like that, but it'll remind me of all the things I haven't made or done, and that's how it rolls, or that's how I roll at least. Okay, so for the first item for sale is this book. It's $1. And I'm going to just put lot 1, day 2. Hi, Elizabeth. How are you, girl? Let me see. Lot 1, day 2. Flower book. You guys, I'm just getting rid of my stuff. So it's for the first me, and I'll tell you why I collected it. Okay, it would be a great cover for whatever, but look at the floral pictures in it. For a while, I was making journals with lots of flowers in it. So what I was doing is taking these and making tags out of them. So this book is $1 whole, And it's got some good, if you're a flower person, if you're a fussy cutter, it's a really good fussy cutting book. And take one time. What happened, Tammy? Hey, Tammy, how are you, girl? Judy, you want the flower book? Okay, Judy, it's for you. Now, know that when you guys buy stuff, I'm sending you some extra stuff with it because I have so much stuff. So good for you, Judy. Thank you, Judy. Okay. Guys, I'm a little bit more organized than I was yesterday. Maybe not much more. Okay, this is our second book. It is called Award-Winning Quilts. This is lot 2. I'll put it in the but these are quilting techniques and quilting patterns. And I don't know if any of you are sewers, but I am. So, and some of these books are just, most of them are from my personal like treasure trove. It does have some foxing because it's older. It is from 1974, and I'll flip through it. Hey, Jane, you're getting ready for sushi. I want some sushi. Lot 2 quilt book, and it is $1. So I want some sushi. I've missed you guys. Elizabeth, what's going on in your world? Are you working or what are you doing? Guys, I have not been on YouTube. Did you hear my hottie? He said, do you want me to get sushi and bring it back? I would love that. So, Donna, you want this one? You guys, I do have a treasure trove of books. Okay, Donna, it's for you. Donna. And if you took it apart, look at the cover. It would make the most excellent junk journal. It's got this sort of linen-y cover. If you wanted to take it apart. Okay. All right, lot 3. I guess I found my gardening book section. This is lot 3. It'll be $1. It also, for the similar style, this is why I collected it, was to cut it up and make tags. It had lots of floral prints in it. So this is lot 3, called A to Z Perennials. $1. You like my Post-it note dispenser? This is just a box, you guys. You know what's so funny is one of my kids. How many of you guys have that? You're moving in the summer. Where are you moving to, girl? Do you guys ever? I don't know. I still have a young daughter at home. Most of my kids are grown, but then I have one. She's 15 now, but she was. Tammy, you want this one? Awesome. She was obsessed with Post-it notes and Band-Aids. Okay, so after a while, I was. I had Post-it notes everywhere. So go to this day that we're gonna have the sale, and I'm like, well, who has the Post-it notes? You know? So we were like, oh, it's crazy. Anyway, Post-it notes and Band-Aids. Okay, this is lot 4. This is the Healing Garden, and this is $1. 2.5 hours north of where you are. Okay, so tell me where that is. I collected it for the same reason, you guys, to put in gardening journals. Now, realize these books are old, you guys. They do have a musty smell. They're not like, even though the pages are in good condition, they're probably from the 70s. But they have some, this one has some really good images too. If you really, this is what I would do with it. I would have taken this page out, I would have glued it onto a piece of cardstock or a piece of, or to a piece something heavy, you know, like a manila folder, and then I would cut it in tags or make tabs with it and put it in my journal, or you could sew around it too. Band-Aids are fun with characters. Okay, the last Band-Aids we had, Tammy, were bacon. Okay, my kids, they buy her, all my children are grown except for her. and they buy her bacon and bacon. We had Abraham Lincoln Band-Aids once and bacon Band-Aids, whatever the most random. Jensen Beach, East Coast of Florida, beautiful beach community. Oh, Elizabeth, I'm excited for you, girl. That's so awesome. Good for you. Oh, look, this see, I would fussy cut this Buddha out. And you guys, if you've ever watched any of my crazy, like, reverse sort of collage things where you put your gesso or your paint down and rub it out. You want this one too, Donna? I would have used this for that too. Awesome. Good for you, Donna. Thank you for collecting my treasures. Okay. I'm happy for you. Congratulations. Congratulations. That is so awesome. I'm so happy for you. Yeah, a lot. Thank you, Laura. And Laura, if you see something you want near, holler at me, girl. Okay, let's see. What is this? This is lot 5. This is birds. I don't know what the whole name of the book is. Birds and Their Natural World. It is, and this one is $1. These were all my, okay, so I was in for a little bit, I was making bird journals. How many of you guys made bird journals? And I have all sorts of bird pictures. So like I would have thought maybe fussy cut some of these little owls out. Maybe I would have taken this and, made a pocket out of it. So this is what my birds, flowers, quilts, cookbooks. Okay. Can never go wrong with birds, flowers, quilts, and cookbooks. So if you're into making autumn, ooh, that one's like a creepy one. Is that a turkey hawk? So this one's also $1. Yeah, so all I can tell you is this particular move, and I've moved a lot in my life, but this particular move, for whatever reason, I feel like it's just draining far more than like. You want the bird book, Judy? This particular move is far more draining than any one I've done because, and I don't know why, but it just is. It's just more stressful. I don't know. Thanks, Laura. Okay, this is an arts and crafts activities book. Let me put this in. Thank you, Laura. You're so awesome. Okay, this is lot 6. This is an arts and crafts book. And it is $1. Okay. I collected this. I do have some of these. This was from 1971. What I loved about it is it has all of these old kind of crafts that, like what you might do. And they're really great for like things that you might want to do now. Maybe because I've lived here longer. I guess, Mary Lou. I don't know. I lived in New York City a long time, so I don't know. It's just, I don't know why. So these are like old school crafts. So like stitches and scraps. And so like they have some things on rubbings. They talk about how to make textures and collages. I find like there's nothing new. I don't know if you guys feel this way, but I do. I feel like there's like nothing new in the world. Like we just keep reinventing it over and over and calling it something different. So this is like an old book of just arts and crafts, how to make laminated leaves using wax paper, talking about how to make sponge paintings. It's kind of fun. Thanks, Laura. It's just like an old-timey crafts book. I always find something that I can make from one of these. Right? Yes, if there's nothing new, it's like, yeah. So anyway, I did have a nice stash of these. I don't know how many I have anymore, but You want it, Donna? Okay, cool. And you can also take it apart. You know, like we're all worst case scenario, take it apart and make a junk journal. It has a really nice blue linen cover. Doing the same thing over and over again, calling it something new. Yes, exactly, right? So, yeah. For me, I'm just into that space of like, I love stuff like this. Like if I go to a used bookstore, the first thing I do is go look at their old crafts and old sewing things. Because, you know, let's just say like a while back, there was a lot of, you know, the sans the internet, right? You're in the same situation I'm in, and I'm calm. Carl, I'm just tired. Oh, you do, Donna? Oh my gosh, Donna. Well, I'm gonna send you some. I'll send you, aside from all the stuff you got in the auction, I'll send you an extra box of stuff because, girl, that's exactly why I had so many different things. Like why I had so many little golden books, and why I had so many different things like that. Because I would take them and I did teach at the senior center, and you know, you gotta make it easy, and I love to teach kids too. So this is lot 7. And this is needlecraft book. And this is a doll. No, it's okay. You're like me. So anyway, what's cool about this book, the good and bad and ugly of all of it is it's been sitting in my garage. So you're gonna has all kinds of dust in it. But and this book is old. It does have some foxing. But if you are into, this is the perfect book for, hi Curly. This is the perfect book for a slow stitcher. This was original copyright was in 1979. This was a reprint in 1980. So it has knitting, embroidery, all these things. But what's cool about it, if you're a slow stitcher, oh, you want it, Jamie? It's a great book. Awesome. Good for you. See, it shows you how to make all the stitches. How to make all the stitches. Curly, I was thinking about you the other day because I was thinking about you the other day because I was going through my Stampin' Up stuff. Curly, if you guys want to know, Curly has a superpower. Okay, she knows like every. Oh, you want it first, Carla? Sorry, I didn't see that. I'm sorry, I didn't see it, Carla. I didn't see your me first. Happy. I'm sorry, I didn't see it. I wasn't. Anyway, so Curly knows all of the. She knows all of the Stampin' Up. Okay, because we were doing an auction with the Disabled Artists Foundation, and she was super. She knew them. Like we didn't know what they were, but they would just be. She was great. So anyway, she blurted out. She knew what they were, and I was thinking about you the other day because I had all these Stampin' Up things, and I didn't even know like what they were. Oh, nice to see you again, Trish. Okay, so this one is $1. It is a home library sewing, knitting, crocheting, and needlecraft. It's stitch by stitch. I think I probably initially collected it because I was going to make a junk journal with it. It is volume 7. It is, I'll tell you the year, if I can find it, 1986. Now, this is something similar. They're going to show you how to like crochet. They're showing you how to put together a sweater. They're showing you how to do all the stitches, like how to do a double crochet, how to make these little cool bits and pieces. Hi, Laura. Laura, how is your son? I've been like watching it. When I get on, I love to. You guys, the worst part about Facebook is it doesn't like you don't get like back to the good stuff. You know, like you miss all your friends because they put all these ads in there. But I saw when you were going to go see your son in a play, and I just love that, you know. So this is for somebody who might want to learn how to crochet. crochet and or make a sewing journal from. I'm sure that and it has some knitting patterns, teaches you how to knit. Yeah, I haven't crocheted in so long. My mother was an expert crocheter. Okay, she'd go whip out a shawl in like no time. So how's your son doing? He's off at college, yes? And that's what he's 20. Oh, he's so cute too. He is a gorgeous boy. Thank you. This is so dated. Like look at those girls. I'm showing you how to line a skirt in here. You have plenty of time come June. Awesome. Are your kids moving near you, or are they staying where you go? Because your daughter was teaching school near where you are, right, Elizabeth? Okay, so then they're getting in here to teach you how to sew how to make this little dress. Malia, are you still here, or did I lose you when I went offline? How to make a cow. Boy, we got ruffles going on. Homemaker town. Like they're showing you how to make a toy town. You're here. How are you, girl? Okay. So no, you're still what? They're staying. Aw, you're still her teaching assistant for now. Okay, so we'll move on from lot 11. That was the stitching book. Okay, let's see what else I have now. Okay, I have one more stitching book. This is lot 9. Hi, Becca. How are you? And this is stitch. Let's see what volume is. Hi, Christy. Volume 11. Volume 11. And it is $1. You're coughing. Oh, no. Okay, looks like some crocheting. How many of you guys have like your grandmother's crocheted stuff? I have like a tablecloth my grandmother crocheted with the tiniest needle. And I remember her doing them when she was super old. And she could do like amazing things. Awesome, you're doing well. This also teaches you how to do a double looped edging. I guess kind of like fringe or whatever you want to call it. Has some knitting. Oh my gosh, isn't this cute? Like I would ever take the time to knit something like that, but it's cute. You have your great aunt's crocheting and her books. Oh, that's awesome. You know, I always sewed my kids' clothes and made all these things. None of them are remotely interested. My littlest one, she was kind of interested for a minute in some stuff, but not much. Okay, this is the last call for this one. If nobody wants it, I understand. Think about it. Before the internet, girls, this was how we got our info. Okay, we'll move on from lot 9. Who knows why I collected it? I most probably collected it because I was going to make a junk journal with it. Okay, these are 3 books, and they're kind of unique and weird, but they're made by Whitman Creative Art Books, and they're paper art, constructing, and painting. And they're super old. They're like from, let's see if I can find the date on them. They're obviously not really thick. I did not take any pages out of them, but they're like, I'm guessing they're from the 60s or the 70s, but I'll look and see if I can find the date on them. But this would be definite cool junk journaling awesomeness. And this is lot 10. You wish you had your grandmother's crochet, Deb? Oh, I'm so sorry. I know what it's like. Like, we don't think about keeping it when we're, this is lot 10. It's 3 books. And they're Whitman. I don't even know what Whitman Creative is, but who knows? It's $1 for all 3. Okay. So that was a construction book. Let's look at the paper book. I probably most likely collected it because I was going to take it apart. Look, a Plastilon book. New, durable, washable covers. Wipe clean with a damp cloth. Oh my goodness. So here's some cool paper art pieces. I wonder when they were. Made. I don't know if I can find. You're back for a few? Oh, good. You have her spice cabinet. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome that you have her spice cabinet. You know, that's super awesome. I wish I could tell you what the year is. I don't know. It doesn't have it on there. I don't know where the front. It's usually on the front page. Oh, wait. Maybe it is here. 1966. And then this is the last of the 3. It's called Painting. Working with watercolor. This was like, can you imagine 1966? They were like, woo. In 1966, they were $1 each. Rag painting, watercolor and rubber cement. There's a resist. Sponge drawings. I like the illustrations. You think they feed them sugar right before they get home? Whitman does awesome chocolates. You're so funny. Okay, you guys, last call for this. You boxed over 100 books. You're awesome. I did give a ton of stuff away already. Like, I did give a ton of stuff away. So last call for these. And then that's all for these books that I have today. I have tons of books, but okay, so we'll move on. This is lot 10. Okie dokie. So let's see. What do I have here now? What am I going to do? Okay, let's do the A, the B, and the C. You're boxing lots of stuff to give away soon. Oh, Elizabeth, I've been doing it, girl. The hard part for me is that everything ends up in a landfill here. Okay, so think about this. Every single thing, unless you find a home for it, ends up in a landfill. And we're in the middle of the ocean. So where do you think it ends up? So that's where my guilty complex comes from. Okay, this is lot A. This is a Stampin' Up set called, it is called Two-Step Stampin'. Let me just open it up. You're going to be boxing lots of stuff to give away. I think, we all have to do our part to give away to let go of what we can. Okay, this is called Two-Step Stampin' Fabulous Flourishing. And this is the stamp set. I don't know if you can see it very well. I think I only used one of the stamps. Let me see. I think I used one of the stamps out of all of them. Most of these are, I sold a bunch of stuff not that long ago, and somebody stamp shamed me because I hadn't used my stamps. So no stamp shaming, okay? So here's what they look like. This is the stamps. Okay, and then you can see they're barely the plastic's color yellowed, but the stamps are good. So that's this one, a Stampin' Up. Guys, I don't know which one it is, but a Stampin' Up with a wheel stamp. I think this one looks like it has snowmen. I don't know if you can see it. Snowmen. This one has an extra wheel, and this is called Romanica or Romanca or Romance. Maybe it's Romance. I can't read, you guys. I'm so blind anyway. And then I have some various extra little stamps. This is a Mickey and Minnie. This is, you guys, I don't know what it is. It looks like a postage stamp. And it says, oh, it's Winnie the Pooh. It says Pooh Mail. It's Winnie the Pooh. And then this one is a Winnie the Pooh. So this is lot A. So that's lot A. This is lot B. And lot B is, this is called, it's a Stampin' Up set, Graceful Words. And you can see I've only used 2 of them, and then 2 of them are unmounted. And then this one is called, guys, this is terrible, Fish Frolics. And I think I've only used 1. Maybe I've used these a little bit more. I've used 2 of them or 3 of them. And so that's is B. Girl, I can't. You guys have no idea how expensive it is to move from the middle of the ocean. Okay, you have no idea how expensive it is to move from the middle of the ocean. I kept a handful of things, but not much. So that one's B, and this one's C, and I'm missing one of them. I know this one is brand new, never been used, and it's called Off the Chart. And I think this one is missing 1 stamp. This one is called, oh my gosh, Blooming with Happiness. And they've all been unused, but it's missing 1. I think it says there's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, and there's only 5 in here. So the one that's missing, I don't know. Okay. So this is C. So lot A, lot B, lot C. And they're all $8 each. So this is, I've been here 13 years. Lot 11. They're $8 each. Meaning like this lot's $8, this lot's $8, this lot's $8. If you look up this bottom stamp set, I think it sells on eBay for $25. This one, some of these are discontinued. So I know that, so number A, number B, number C. You want C? Hi, Meridel. How are you? Okay, this is Meridel. I've been watching you after. I never get on live, but I'm love. I watch you in the replay, and you want Jamie wants number A. These were the ones I love, Jamie. How do you remember, right? And any takers for B? Linda, you want B? Awesome. You guys, you can resell these. Or honestly, it's I just wanted to find a good home. So, all right, let's go to the next one. So everything is sold in lot 11. Can you put sold lot 11? Oh my gosh. Oh, Elizabeth, that's awesome. That is so awesome. You're so funny. Okay, so lot 11 goes to Mary, Jamie, and so we'll just put Laura, will you put lot 11 sold? So this is lot 12. Thank you, girl. Okay, this is lot 12. These are more Stampin' Up sets, I think. Let me see what I have. You guys, you know what I finally had to do? I had to finally do just as I was trying to organize it like this, like this, like this. It did not work out like that. Finally, I just had to get to the point where I just put them all and I was like, okay, this is what it is, you know? Okay, this is lot A. This is lot B. And hold on. And this is lot C. Okay, so lot A, and they'll be $8 each, just like before. So lot A has this very large background stamp called, you guys, I'm terrible. It is called Medallion. And then the underneath side is Crab and Company. Now this one, they're both really super cute. And I think Crab and Company, I think is an expensive set if you look online. It says Jingle Shells. It says, let me just see if I can turn them all around so you can see it. So guys, you guys, just to ship my cars, you ready for this? Just to ship our cars. So originally we were not knowing if we were going to take our cars or not. But because of the car shortage or whatever, to buy my car is not new, you guys, but to buy my same car with the mileage I have on it, it is something like $10,000. So to ship it, it's $2,500. So I'm shipping my car. The same for my hottie. So it's like we just spent $5,000 shipping our cars, but to replace them, it would be even more. So this is Crab and Company. And this is Medallion. And it's a big background stamp. That one's never been used. I think I've used a couple of these, just a few. But I try to clean my stamps, so you may not be able to tell very well. So it's the same price as before, $8 for both of them together, obviously, right? This is lot A. Lot B is, the crab is super cute. And if any of you guys resell, you'll know. You'll go, wow. If I'd been smart, I would have done it a long time ago, but I'm not that smart. Okay, lot B is, this one is called Darling Dots, and it's never been used. So there's like all those little stamps. You can either mount them on your acrylic block, or you can mount them on the wood blocks that they come on. And then this one is called Handcrafted. Okay, let's see what this one looks like. This one says, okay, here's what they all say. Let me just flip them over so you can see it. Oh, I guess I didn't take them all off the thing. Oh, well. So one of them is like a painter's palette, and it says stamped. Let's see, what does it say? Stamp art, Stampin' Up. And one says handcrafted with hands. And then the other one says original design by and hand stamped. So that's this one. So these are 8. And then the last one is, this is called Petite Patterns. And they're little bitty tiny. I liked them because I used them for backgrounds. And this one is called, what is it called? Two-Step Stampin' Fun Shapes. And it has not been used. So it's $8 for each. You want B, Laura? Okay. So, and you can't, you would think you could pack stuff in your car, but you can't. Okay? You can't take, when you pack your car, it's empty. Okay? It's empty. So you can't put anything in your car. So that's a whole other issue. It's just silly, stupid stuff. Okay, I still have A and C if anybody would like them. I love these big background stamps. I love that one, but I also like the jingle shells. It has happy birthday, Sandy Claus, sure do love you, a pinch to grow an inch. Yes, you can't take anything. Well, I'm taking 3 suitcases. One of them has my, oh, you want number 02? One of them has my, so the only thing I didn't mail myself is I didn't mail myself like my expensive jewelry supplies. I'm going to try to hand carry those on. But the other stuff, I mailed myself some stuff, but you just can't really take it all. So the medallion is great. I have a thing for big background stamps. So this is the last call for this one. It does not hurt my feelings, you guys. I'm happy my stuff is getting a good home because I can tell you right now, here, it wouldn't. It wouldn't get a good home. It would not get a good home. All right, so we've sold A and B, and C is still available. Or A and C, I don't know. You know which ones we sold. Okay, this one is number A. These two are number B. And this one is number C. And I'll show them to you all. And so this is lot 12C. You sold it. Okay. It doesn't matter because you know what? After this, whatever I don't let go of, I'm going to send directly to Defy. So it doesn't even matter. Lot 3. Okay. So lot number A, well here, let's see. Number A is oh, I love those stamps. Those are really cool. So number A is, okay, this one says it's called Best Barcodes, okay? And they haven't been used, but if you look at that's what the stamps are going to be looking like, Best Barcodes. And then this one is called Dear Friends. And these were florals. It says Dear Friends. There's only 4 stamps in this, and there's none missing. And it's Dear Friends, and it's florals. I don't know. Can you see them? So these 2 for this. This is a very large background stamp. Flower Stampin' Up. And these are acrylic stamps called My Everyday Life. And they are... This one says, like, I love scrapbooking. I don't know if you can see it. Can you see it? I love Let me see if I can put it. Can you guys see it? I love scrapbooking. I'm a scrappy chick. It has scissors and a girl. And these I love. These are dancing ones, dancing girls. And these are made by Everyday Life. So this one's called Aspire. And this one is called Miss Scrapbook. So those, and then the last 2 are, this is a Halloween set. These aren't Stampin' Up. I don't know what these are. Boo, Fright Night, Scary, Chilly, and a skeleton and a key. And then this one is, oh my gosh, it has a little pig in it. This one's called Very Punny. So the pig says tickled pink, chirp up, sweet stuff, best fishies, happy for you, crib notes, bug me anytime, and like no other. So they're $8 A, B, and C. You want A? Yeah, the flower things is really cool. Found a bag. Jamie for A. So I have a small suitcase of stuff that I'm taking. And I did ship myself a big box, but guys. I'm just going to have to let it all go. It'll be fine. You know, honestly, the hardest thing was all of my books. Is that ridiculous? The hardest thing was all my books. Jamie. But I did let go of some of the books a while back, so it's not like it's not like I still have too much, but not as much as I had before. Okay, Jamie, and then let's see who wanted B. Laura, you want B? Okay. Laura, I'm sorry, Rebecca, Laura was before you, so Laura. You know what's weird about Facebook is do you guys always, I mean, not Facebook, YouTube, is that you see it a different way than we see it. Like, we all see it as we're the first one. I had that when I first started, like, doing auction things, and I would be like, I thought I won it. And it has to be whoever, has to be like the person that is looking at it sees it. Okay, Laura, these are for you. Last call for C. And then Rebecca says, I've been looking for that flower, Laura. I know where you live. Well, you guys can trade on the side. How about that? Does that work for you? Okay, here are some random things now. Sorry. You guys are just, I was trying to organize them all before, but it just doesn't work out like that for me. So, trying to organize them. It didn't really work out for me. I'm going to put C away. No one wanted C. You'll give Rebecca that flower? Okay. Let me deal with that right now. Rebecca, have you already gotten something? Laura, can I just send it to you and can you send it to Rebecca? Laura Abeth. Laura, you want number C? Laura wanted the ballerinas. Give Rebecca the flowers. Can you guys just email me and remind me? Or you can mail it to her. Awesome. Do you want or do you want number C? I'm so sorry. Guys, I can't handle myself. Okay, if you want C, say yes, C. Then I'll make it for you. I'm having my own moment. You'll send it to Rebecca? Okay, cool. Thank you. Sorry, girl. Somebody asked me yesterday if I would send them something, and you guys, I couldn't even manage it. It was just beyond anything that I could even imagine. It was too much. I couldn't even do it. So this is just going to be A and B for the moment. So B is Burst into Bloom, which are 4 flowers. And this one is, it's whatever it is. It is Garden Blocks. And that's what they look like, and they have not been used. I know the cover's yellow, but the stamps aren't. So you could either mount them to your block or not. So that's A and B. That's B. And I will put it in there in just 1 second. You'll sell it to her for what? Okay, lot 13. So now we're on lot 14. Okay, so that's B. And A is, you guys, these are going to be some random stuff because it was like I couldn't even deal, and I just started putting it all together as best I could. So this is a Fisker's square punch, and it punches, I don't know what size is that. Does it say it on here? Look, you guys, and I paid $10 for it. And then I have a thank you embossing folder. Has a small Sizzix flower. And it has this is like one of those old-fashioned looking rolling things, but it says quoted, epic. It has different sayings on it, and it has, I don't know if you can see it all. It has like all these different things you could put on it. So it has, you could do the date, and then it says epic, or so this is $8 and this is $8, A and B. So did I put it in there already? Lot 14. So you know what? I think the reason the car thing has been a big issue for us because we have been because we really don't know anybody here that we could leave our cars with to send them to us, you know? And it's been difficult because I guess of all the shipping shortages to get it on a transport. So A and B, $8 each. A is a little bit more random. A is a random thing. Yeah, I'd be upset too. That's ridiculous that somebody would do that to you. This is a really cool thing. I have another one. Who is this made by? If I could, my eyes are so bad. Oh, it's in Japanese. No wonder I can't understand. No, what does it say? Because I can't read who it's by. Maybe you guys can have better eyesight than me. But it says like you can put all that, you can use all the little sayings and put the date. This is super cool. Yeah, I'd be super upset. How they would have had to have forged your name in order to sell your car. So that's fraud right there. That's horrible. I would have been super upset. You think it's by Calico? See, I told you guys, Curly knows everything. So these are $8 each. Last call for lot 14. I'm so sorry. What a ridiculousness. That is crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay, last call for lot 14. Okay, this is, hold on, gotta move over to my other side. Okay. These are little dies, I don't know how many of you, because I'm very into all of these Sizzlets dies. And this is it comes from me and my big ideas. It's a variety pack. It's a set of 5. This one says Groovy, Party Girl, Out of the Shower. And this one shows a girl. You can't really see it. A girl on the phone. And then somebody doing yoga. A girl doing yoga. So this is set A, and this is $5. This is set B, random. You guys are getting my randomness. Sorry. set B. This is a clock stamp, so you could stamp it and put the hands in it to tell time. And another one of those like stamping date cool things, right? So that's B. And let's just do those two, and they're $5 each. Oh, and here's, you want B? And here's C. C is a big B and a girl dancing in the rain, and they are used. And they're from Technique Junkies. So 5, 5, and 5. You want B, Mary? Awesome. Mary, if I have the book I've saved for you for eons. I just don't even know where I put it. I was looking for it the other day because I was going to mail it to you. I've been saving it for you forever. If I find it, you'll get a random book with your stuff. That you'll go, why did I get that? It's because I've been looking to send it to you. This is Mary for B. I have had it forever, and when I moved from my last house, I knew exactly where it was. But I don't know where I put it now. It's like, I will find it before I leave. It's just one of those things where, like you guys, you don't even want to know my ridiculousness. My ridiculousness is beyond anyone else's ridiculousness. Please make sure you guys send me your name, your email, your PayPal, so that I know, so that I can get your stuff to you. Last call for the B stamp is awesome. It's kind of big, but it's great if you do nature journals, and then the girl singing in the rain is cool too. $5, 5 and 5. So B went to Meridell because she just said me before you did, Jamie. What is C? It's an umbrella girl. It's called Rain Dance. Can you see her? I don't know if you can see her very well like that. She's a silhouette and then a big, large bumblebee. Am I challenging you to a ridiculousness contest? Girl, please. I can't even. You know what? All I can say is it's a wonder that I get anything done. Okay. You want to see Mary? Okay. It's a wonder that I get anything done because you know what? It's I don't know, you guys. Like I have a box I've been trying to send to Renee for I don't know how long. And I had it all together before we moved. And I was like, oh, great. And then when we moved, I didn't know where it ended up. And I just relocated it not that long ago. It's been, yeah. It's just, I'm the kind of person I should just do one thing at a time. And I just can't make it. Yeah. You guys totally get me. Okay. This is a Stampin' Up set. It is called Perfect Plaids. This is stamp set A. You guys are going to be getting a bunch of randomness here because I just got the random going on now. I've got the random going on now. And this one is called Pinstripes. It's a big background stamp. I don't know if you can see it. That's B. And the last thing is a Cuttlebug confetti maker. It's a die that makes all these confetti shapes in those. So it's A, B, and C, and they're $5 each. So you need a die cutting machine to use this. Guys, at one point in time, I just loved, I don't even know if I've even used these. If I did, I used them once. but like, I don't think I did. If I did, I cleaned them really well. But like, look, aren't they cool for mark making on the edge of a page? I think they're cool. So this is, Jamie wants B. Let me just write the lot in there, and I see that you got B. So what is, and Mary wants C. Okay, so this is lot, what lot is this, you guys? And I have you down for C and Jamie B. Hold on, let's see. Laura, what lot am I on? I don't even know anymore. Lot 13, lot 14. This was supposed to be lot 15. Lot 15. And there are 5 each. And I have Jamie for B and Meridel for C. So I have A left, and it's $5. If somebody was into reselling things, you could certainly go and resell this and make your money, make more than your money back. Mary got C. Let me put her in a. And so I only have number A left, and it's $5. I have a couple of these Meridel, and I've used them to make all kinds of fun confetti for like cards and stuff. Okay, this is last call for this one, for that little piece. Do I remember the year on the date stamp? I think it has a bunch of years on it, Mary. I don't know. Hang on. It's made by a scrapbooking company. It's got like a bunch of dates on it. I don't know what years are on there. I think you might be able to change it to being a bunch of different years. Hold on. You know, Mary, I don't know. I can't, my eyesight's so bad. It looks like there's, it looks like it goes to, hold on, 20. Honestly, Mary, I can't. It looks like there's 2010, 11, 12, 13. Guys, my eyesight is so freaking bad. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It has some other dates on there too, but I can't tell. And then it has a whole bunch of sayings. Sorry, my eyesight is so bad. You guys, that's the one thing I definitely need to do is get my eyes checked. As we go through this, my eyes are even worse. Okay, so last call for number A. Let's see. All right, number A is gone. Okay, I have, let's see what I have here. Come on. Because I just have bags and bags of stuff. It is ridiculous. It just got to be where I was so overwhelmed that I just kind of like just put everything in bags, and then I was done with it. Okay, here's some embossing folders. Embossing folders, a butterfly die, a butterfly stamp set. Guys, I think I was in like a butterfly moment. I mean, I have all kinds of the most bizarre things in in like excessiveness. Can any of you guys relate to that? that you have the most bizarre things and excessive. And here is another one of those confetti dies. So this is $5 each, A, B, and C. And I'll read you what the embossing folders are. The embossing folders are, and this is what lot 15, I think. What is it? Let me see. Lot 16. And everything is $5 each. So this is what the dies, this is what the confetti will be. Circles, stars, squiggles, and I don't know what that shape is. And then the butterfly stamps. These are brand new, never used. And it got a dragonfly and a hummingbird. And then the embossing folder is 2 embossing folders. One's called Textured Impressions and the other one is Flowers. So A goes to, okay, I'm sorry, guys, I'm not looking very well. Okay, Mary Lou wants C. And yeah, there is a ladybug right here. Do you see the ladybug at the bottom? So do you want B, Jamie? You can say yes or no. Can you see it closer? Okay, this is the one embossing folder is this. And then it's got 2 embossing folders. Oh, my sweetheart. And then it's got another embossing folder that's flowers. And these are brand new, never been used. Put it right there. You want this one? Okay, so Jamie. And Laura, do you want this one? Do you want A or no? It does not hurt my feelings, you guys. I'm just grateful that my stuff's going to a good home. Because I care more about this stuff than I care about my other stuff. Okay, yes for you. Isn't that ridiculous? That I care more about my crafting supplies than I do my other stuff? It's so silly. I hope you guys use all these things in good health. Obviously, I was having a butterfly moment. I have many butterflies, you guys. I've got some butterfly issues, some serious butterfly issues. Can you find me some tape? Like if we have any, like a regular, like Scotch tape. I don't even know if I do. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna continue along the $5 path, and we have the unicorn stamp and a die. And hold on. Guys, I have so much stuff. I should be ashamed of myself, okay? I should be so ashamed of myself. Oh, I would love a soda. If I have any more ladybugs, okay, I'll let you know. I might have one coming up in this one. So this one, I have a ladybug in this one, Jamie. So these are all $5. The A is the unicorn. It says you're magical, beautiful, has the unicorn die, and then the eyes in that, and it says wishing you a magical day. And then this one is all the cool, like butterfly random things. And then this one number is all butterflies because that's where I was rolling at that moment. And it does have a small ladybug right here. You will never see. It's ridiculous. You guys, I should, yeah. Yeah, Laura, yeah, spellbinders folders, yes. Do you want the ladybugs? Okay. So definitely for you. Last call for these two. Doesn't hurt my feelings. Okay, Jamie. Okay. These will go in a different pack. These will go in a different. Now you guys know I'm going to try and do some tomorrow, and it may be random like this because of all the amounts of things that I have. All of the amounts of random things that I have. How many of you guys are into the random? If you're into the random, then you're in the right place. Okay, this is a package of random. Let's see what it is. This is a real package of random. Okay, it has leaves. It has graphic 45. It looks like Halloween ephemera. It has some wood cuts, and then it has some graphic 45 Bohemian Bazaar bits. So this is $5 for the first me. This is $5 for the first me. And it looks like this is a double pack of, so this is a double pack, it looks like. Oh, look, there you go. It's got two kinds of graphic 45 bits. It's got this one, and then it's got this one. And they're all there. One just punched out behind it, but it's there. They're all new. So this is lot, what lot is this? Is this lot 16? Because I'm terrible. This is lot 17. Lot 17. I'm just going to write graphic 45, and it's $5. Oh, it's lots. Thank you, Curly. Here, you know what, Curly? If you're around, I'm going to make you, if you don't mind. So I added you as a moderator. I appreciate it, Curly. Thank you so much. So this is $5. So if anybody would like these really cool little bits and pieces to add to your jewelry. Oh, you want this one, Darla? Yeah, this got some cool graphic 45 stuff in it. And I like the whatever these are. You guys, I have so much random. It's like, yeah. I appreciate it. So tell me, what kind of projects are you guys working on? Is anybody going to do a December daily? I think I might need to do a December daily, a December daily recovery. Because I'm definitely having my own moments here of like whatever. Okay, this is going to be lot A. Just digging through this huge box of stuff I have, you guys. This is C. I'm going to put one in the middle for B. Just give me a second. We'll put these in the middle for B. Okay. Hang on, I think let's see. Okay, so this is lot A, lot B, lot C. They're $8 each. This is lot C is the Tim Holtz alterations, butterfly, die, and stamp set. This is 4 Tim Holtz alterations texture folders. Now, if you can see which ones they are They are, I wish they would just tell you the name of it. They don't. It says dot matrix and gridlock. And then this one is checkerboard and cracked. And then this is a Sizzix die set that comes with all these little sort of mandalas. And then this is a different stamp set that are also tiny mandalas. So these are 8, 8, and 8. And this is lot, guys, what lot am I on now? Jamie wants lot B, lot 18. Okay, lot 18, Jamie got B. So they're $8. So let me know if anybody wants any of the other ones. Lot 18. Thank you, Curly. Sorry, girl. $8 each. So I have A and C left. Brand new, never used. Yep. Well, I mean, your two things were $8, so it's like these two together are $8. This one's $8. Thank you. Hey guys, I don't know whether I'm coming or going. Good for me, baby. Oh, come anytime. Yes, Carly, I'm here. Darla's here. There's other people here. I was just doing my own thing. How are you, girl? How are you, Darla? Are you working? Are you still at work? Darla is the hardest working person I've ever met. She works really hard. Well, I would love your help. So what are the stamps in C? The stamps are, can you see them? I'm sorry. The stamps are this butterfly, the ones that say figure, whatever it is, 1, 2, 3, 4. It says creativity, out of limitation comes creativity, and the stars. And then they have matching dies with it. It's called Tim Holtz. You guys, why are the names of it so hard to find? Oh my gosh. You guys, only on his stuff. You would think that, I mean, I know they're branding him, but you would think that they would. It might just be called creativity. Because I can't see. It says Tim Holtz alterations, and then up here it says creativity. Yeah, but like, look, this is what's in the top right corner. Can you see it? It gives you a number, but usually it's up there. And I haven't used these, you guys. Not that I don't want to use them, because I do like them. Right? You hate that. Especially like if you want number C too, Jamie. Especially if you see something that you go, I really want that. Like, have you ever guys watched somebody on YouTube and they're using something and you're like, I want that. And then they're using a Tim Holtz something, or they're using anything really, and they can't tell you what it is because they don't. Yeah. So, Jamie, it's difficult, right? I'm stuffed with 5 million dies. I know. And they show you back the die cutting machine, right? Jamie, you were sitting on your hands. You guys, please, I want you guys to have. You guys don't know. I need this stuff to go to good homes. It'll make me feel bad otherwise. But just know that whatever I don't let go of, I'm gonna forward on to care. So you'll see it in another upcoming auction. Just won't be one I'm doing. It'll be, well, I may be there helping, but okay. Let's see what the next one I have is. Let's see. Let me see, guys. I'm just like, I got so overwhelmed. I just started bagging things. So this bag this is a $10 bag, and it has, I'll show you all the things it has in it. It has a Hero Arts, You and Me, Friend, Sending Love. It has these rubber TPC studio stamps, but I got them for the scissors, okay, and for the sewing stuff. and I never used them. It has a bag of roses that are made from Prima. And it has a Stampin' Up set with 3 stamps, and it is called Send a Celebration. So this bag is $10 for the first me. And this is what, lot 19, I think? If you guys are watching this after the fact, after it's over, you can message me if I have anything left, but I'm just going to let you know that it probably would not be an easy thing for me to go back and find because I'm just putting it all in a box. Yeah, lot 19 is $10. I'm just putting it all in a box to go to the Disabled Artist Foundation. So that's what I'm doing. This is lot 19, $10. Go. Thank you, girls. Or what I might do is I might do a stuff at the end of the whole thing. I might do stuff a large flat rate box for $20. And put everything I can possibly get into it in there. Right. I might do that at the end, depending, because I already have like 2 enormous tubs full of stuff to go to Defy. And I may just at the end of all this, it just depends on how much I'll have, how much stuff I have left. Well, just message me. If you guys are interested in a $20 stuffed box of You'll Take Anything, let me know. And I will, you can message me after all this is over and I may do that. Because I have so much stuff. All right, this is last call for lot 19. Okay, this is lot 20. Okay, this is lot 20. We have an A, we have a B, and we have a C. Hold on. Let me see, what did I do with the C? Okay, this is an A, B, and C. This Stampin' Up set is called Wandering Words. This is a Lawn Fawn Christmas. You can see it says Be Merry, Happy Hanukkah, Let It Snow, Joyful Wishes. And then this is just a discontinued Martha Stewart, cool little pink poinsettias. C is going to be $1. And let's see, I'll tell you. B is going to be $5. And I'm going to tell you what A is, because A is actually discontinued one, and it's very expensive. But I'll tell you what I'm selling it for. Guys, my sweetheart, remember somebody mentioned sushi? You guys, this set sells for $80 on eBay. This stamp set, because it's discontinued. So number A, I would like $20 for. This is $5. This is $1. Deb, you want a $20 box? So this is $20, $5, and $1. A is 20, B is 5, C is $1. Do I have the Fright Night stuff? Okay, I'll look for it, Laura. I'll put it in your stuff. You want B? Tammy wants B. Tammy, make sure that you sent me your email with your how to this is 5. Just make sure you send me all your email me all your stuff, okay? So this is last call on these two. This one is $1. This one's $20. Look it up online. It's called Wandering Words. It's $80 on, and I'm just asking $20. I could turn around and sell it on eBay. You guys, I was trying to buy a stamp set for a friend of mine. It was like this cowboy stamp set. And I just loved it so much. And I was trying to buy one of my friends. She was such a sweet girl. She was going through such a hard time. And she's like the only stamp thing she wanted, right? She really wanted that. So I was trying to help her get it. And so I found it on like one of these Facebook groups. And they wanted a lot of money for it. But hey, Bo, they wanted a lot of money for it. And so I think they wanted like, I don't know, $100 for it. So 5 of us were all going to pitch in. I mean, that seems like an outrageous amount for a Stampin' Up set, but it was old. She really wanted it. She was having a really hard time. I think her dad had just passed away, and then something else happened. So we were all going to pitch in. This lady that had it for sale, I messaged her and I said I would buy it. Then she said, okay, give me 200. And then I was like, then she was like, I was like, no, I'm not getting into a bidding war over a Stampin' Up set. She had it for sale on a Facebook group for $100. I thought that was crazy, but 5 of us were going to pitch it. And then when I finally emailed her, she says she wants 200. I was like, whatever, forget it. All right, you guys, this is last call for that lot. I was like, I've never, and then in another Facebook group, you guys would have had such a laugh. In another Facebook group, I was asking, do you have this stamp set, right? I was looking for that stamp set. And she said, somebody in there said, yes, they thought they did. They would look for it. I said, well, I'd be interested in buying it. Please message me. When I went back, and the lady PM'd me, but when I went back and looked at my message, they had deleted it. They had deleted my message. Okay. And it was like a whole thing. I was like, seriously, you have to be an admin to delete somebody's stuff. Okay. These are Sizzix. It's a small Sizzlets die and 2 embossing folders. They're Christmas themed. They're $5 each. And this is lot number, yes, $200. Yes, this is lot number 21. Yes, $200. Is that the most ridiculous thing? The most ridiculous, $200. I was like, that is so crazy. Here, I have 2 of number 8, and they're $5 each. They come with 2 embossing folders and a Sizzlets. This one has a snowflake dice, a snowman die, snowflake. These 2 are the same. They're $5. Yes, $200. I was like, I don't know, you guys. I'm not up on the hierarchy. You want number B? I'm not up on the hierarchy of Stampin' Up things, and I was only doing it for my friend. Anyway, it was ridiculous. Isn't it the most ridiculous? It was so ridiculous. I was like $200. And I was like, I've never been extorted for a stamp. I was like, oh my God. So we told our friend, we were telling her, she's like, I would never have paid that much. And I was like, well, the whole thing was we were all going to get together and send her some flowers because her dad had passed. And so because we were going to do that, it was like one of those things. We were going to send her some flowers. Her dad had passed. And instead of sending her flowers, we thought, let's get her this stamp set. And because I would have easily spent $100 on flowers, Last call for lot 21. You guys, these are $5 each. So, yes, I was being extorted by a Stampin' Up thing. Okay, this is take lot 21 down. This is lot 22. These are $5 each. This one has snowflake. It comes with 2 embossing folders and a small Sizzlets die. This one is Holly. This one's a snowflake. And these are the embossing folders. I don't know if you can see them very well. And then here's the embossing folders for this. $5 each. This is lot 22. I was like, yes, being extorted for a Stampin' Up set. It was ridiculous. It was so ridiculous. I was like, so we ended up buying her, you want B? We ended up buying her a really cool, it wasn't the horse stamp thing that she wanted, the cowboy or whatever it was. But we ended up buying her one. It was like it's a Stampin' Up set with like army. It was like an army, like a fallen hero thing. And her father was in the military, and it was still expensive. I think we paid $60 for that. But anyway, I have A left for anybody that would like A. Yes, I'm being exploited for holding your Stampin' Up set hostage. You guys, so ridiculous. So ridiculous. So ridiculous. Okay, this is last call for lot 22. Isn't that so ridiculous? I was like out of my mind. I was like, seriously, this is crazy. So let me see. Let me see what I have over here. Let's see. These I'm going to put here. Okay, I have some wallpaper packs. These have 25 pieces of wallpaper in them, and they're all similar. Okay. Yeah, these have 25 pieces of wallpaper, and I'll open one of them. They're not all going to be exactly the same, but they're similar. I have 4 of them. Okay, so it's 4. They're 25 pieces. They're $10 each for the first 4 Mies. And I'll open one of them up, but I'm going to tell you the size of it. They're 9 by 6. There might be a few smaller pieces, but not tiny. And they're all similar. They're $10. 25 pieces for $10. I love you too, Vo. How are you, girl? For the first 4 Mies. And this is the lot 23. So these are really cool. If you make tags or journals, these are great. The wallpaper book itself was enormous. And when I started, when I used to sell wallpaper books by themselves, these are really cool because they have like little, I don't know if you can see them, they'll have some sort of like, almost like glass beads on them. I was sending a medium mail, but when they get over a certain size, it doesn't, and then I found out you can't sell a medium mail. So to ship this wallpaper book would have been $55. So instead of shipping it, I cut them all up, which I can tell you was a labor of love because it's not so easy to cut the pieces. Hey, Barb, how are you, girl? I love you, girl. We miss you so much, Barb. We're all sending you our love. So this is 25 pieces of wallpaper, labor of love being cut for $10. And I have 4 packages. We love and miss you, Miss Barb Owen. We love you, girl. These are all kind of pale and neutrals, but they all have like sort of a metallic. I don't know if you can see it very well. A little floral. We've all been thinking of you. We love you, Barb. Our Barb Owen. You know, I think Barb was the first person that I watched on YouTube. She was the very first person. And I can tell you at the time when I started watching YouTube, I was going through I had just quit like one of the most abusive jobs I've ever had in my life. I was running somebody's big company, and I was just in a funk. You guys, have you guys ever like worked for somebody that is just like, no matter what you do, they don't appreciate you? Nothing. So I was in a big old funk. And I started watching Barb, and I don't even remember the very first thing I was watching her make. And I just, from that point on, it was hooked. And then I always tried to tune in for Drama Free Fridays. Thanks, Curly. I tried to tune in for Drama Free Fridays, and I just, you just did a whole world of good for me, Barb. So I can't thank you enough from the bottom of my heart. I came to find you at a time when I needed it. So last call for our wallpaper, our pack of 25 pieces of wallpaper for $10. What are you sending to Barb? She's Barb Malia sending you lots of thoughts and good energy. So you never know how somebody's going to really impact you, right? So I know you'll be back, but I just wanted to tell you how much I appreciate you and how much I can't tell you how much you have no idea. It saw me through such a tremendous, it was just a healing time for me. And it made me remember how much just getting back to myself was what I needed to do. And it was just so, and I looked forward to you guys. And I was a rockin' mess back then. I'm telling you, I ran this big, huge company for about 5 years. Missed, I don't know how many holidays, ran myself into the ground. It was just like it was like a 24-hour, 7-day-a-week job. And when you go from that to like cold turkey and you have to do a lot of healing, you don't even know what to do. Like, how do you decompress from a 5-year intense, I don't know. But every Friday, Drama Free Friday, I'd be right there checking Barb out. All right, last call for the wallpaper packs. Yep, it was just awesome. Barb was by far like so healing for me, and so healing and so needed. Okay, so let me see what else I have. Okay, I have Stampin' Up background set called Flannel Plaid, $8 for the first me, and that is lot 24. You're at Starbucks with Claus, man. You made it. Awesome. No, Barb, you know what? I think that sometimes, we do YouTube and we really never meet each other in person, right? But we do YouTube. And we do it for ourselves. But bigger than that, this is $8, Jamie, $8. Bigger than that, I don't ever know if we know what impact we have. And so it's nice when you hear back from somebody like, hey, that really helped me. Or I really appreciate your time. Or, I miss you. Because I think in this day and age, we all want to stay connected, but we also all want to live sort of in our own isolation, and in that, it is what it is. But it's just one of those things where you're like, where you don't know the impact you have on somebody. So last call. We'll leave this a minute for a couple more minutes, and then we'll have a last call for that one as well. Right? We don't know what kind of impact we have. Like, there is a girl that reached out to me, and it had to be at a time, you guys, when I was struggling myself, but was just crafting my way through it. I told you guys a little bit about it yesterday. I was crafting my way through it. I was just pushing my way through, just pushing my way through, just pushing my way through, almost like bulldozing my way through my life through just doing my art because it was so stressful otherwise. Oh, I love you, Jamie. You know I love you, girl. But I got like a note from her, like this stranger I didn't know, never met. I never saw her once chat in the live chat, never saw her name come up. And she wrote me the nicest, back when you could just message somebody and it would come to your email. I don't know if it still does that on YouTube, but where you could just personal message somebody. And she just messaged me it was very long, this very long letter. But just how much she looked forward to Tuesdays and Fridays when I used to stream, and just all the fun she had. And then she went on to tell me that she had some things happen to her, and she felt completely. And she lived in an isolated area, but because she came and joined our live streams on Tuesdays and Fridays, she felt like she had a group of friends and family, and how much that meant to her. And when she wrote me that email, I just remember like being just stunned, because I'm not a person to write people emails like that. Not that I don't think about it, but it's just like, I don't know. I just don't kind of feel weird, about doing it. But it came on a day when I was just having like the worst day. And I was like, wow. And also came on a day when you're feeling like, should I do this anymore? I mean, how many of you guys get that way? You go, should I do this anymore? Am I wasting my time going on? Like, why am I doing this? I mean, obviously I was doing it for myself, but you know what I mean? And then when you get an email like that, you go, okay, whatever I'm doing, it does make a little bit of a difference, whatever it is. I agree. This community is very supportive, Malia. It really, really is. You felt and you feel like that? When somebody when somebody makes you smile. Okay, last call for this, whatever lot this was. What lot was this? I don't even know, you guys. Because I'm terrible at this. Okay. All right. So now we have a few little Tim Holtz things. They're all going to be $3 for any. And if you guys ever buy Tim Holtz, they cost way more than that. So this is Tim Holtz vignette accents. It's great for mixed media if you wanted to put in your mixed media and use it over it. This is an Ideology Countdown Brads. They're $3. And then this one is ornaments. They're pine cones, and they're $3. So A, B, and C, they're $3 each for whoever wants them. Say me. I don't know, but I just wanted to tell you how much I love you, Barb, and you mean the world to me. And how much when you come and do things, it makes a difference in my world. Yeah, and spending time with people. You love streaming? Yeah, you second guess. Yeah, me too. It happens that way always, right? It totally does. So these are all Tim Holtz, like, I don't know, these are brads. These are like little pine cones, and these are they're called accents. I bought these and used them on the covers of some books. You want the brads, Laura? Okay, cool. They're $3 each. And I think normally they're like 10 or something. I don't know. You guys, that's okay, because whatever I don't get rid of, you guys you'll see at a Defy auction coming up. Which, you guys, I love Defy. There's like nothing I love. You know what? Nothing makes me happier than to be able to give art supplies and to give things to others. And art's seen me through like some some real rough times. Some real rough times. So I have 2 left. They're $3 each. Oh, you were telling Shauna what they were? You're so funny. See? You want B? Okay. You want B? Okay, Tammy. Okay. You can have B. I think it's super. I mean, what are you guys anybody making holiday things? Or what are you guys doing? I'm not, you know what? Usually every year I make something for my kids. I don't know if I'm going to manage to do that this year. I'm not sure if I can do that this year at all. I think after my move, I think I'll be lucky to even put up a Christmas tree. What do you guys think? Okay, last call for these 2. I think I'll be lucky to even put up a Christmas tree. You're not a holiday maker? Usually, Laura, like 1 year I made rugs for everybody. I made these like tie rugs, which I can tell you they were really fun to make, but they were so time consuming. And then 1 year I made everybody pajamas. 1 year I made, Tammy, you want A and C? Okay. 1 year I made, everybody, 1 year I made everybody hats. 1 year I've given all of them junk journals. I've done, give them all junk journals. I've made them all, I don't know, you guys, I made jewelry. I've made, 1 year I made everybody cookie kind of things. Every year, when I was raising my kids, I was raising them to make things for gifts because we lived in New York City and we lived and my kids went to private school. That was my big splurge for them. But we lived in a place where it was, it was the extremes. It was the have and have nots. It was the, I'm going to the South. Where are you going for your, break? Oh, I'm going to the south of France. For us, we'd be like, I'm not going anywhere, or whatever. And so I never wanted my kids to feel like, they would get they were surrounded by lots of people that had lots of wonderful intentions and lots of means beyond ours. So I made all of our gifts and, and I've tried to continue that tradition, but I have to tell you this year, it isn't going to work out like that. Okay. This is what lot are we on now? Hi, Emma. How are you, girl? Girl, I just wanted to tell you, you guys go over and check out Emma's channel. Okay. If you don't know Starving Emma, she is one of my favorite YouTube artists. We're kindred spirits. We make things out of recycling. And she has a fabulous YouTube channel. You should go over and check her out and check out all the cool things she makes. This is lot 26. These are all $3 each. This is Tim Holtz Ideology thimbles. These are charms. I don't know if you can see them. There's all different kinds of charms in there. And then these are number brads, a different set of number brads. And they're $3 each. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, you guys. We have our own thing, but this year I'm definitely not going to be making any Deb, you want the B? This year we're definitely I'm not going to be making any Christmas presents, I don't think. Unless somehow I recover from this move.
Wait a minute. Let me get the recorder out.
My partner walks in and goes, wait a minute, let me get the recorder out. Hey, I didn't say you weren't going to make me a Christmas present. I said, I'm not going to make me a Christmas present. We all make each other stuff. I think one year my kids made him. He like one of them is a really amazing baker. Like she likes to bake, and she said, "I'll make you what you want." And he said he wanted, I don't know, brownies or cookies. And my kids are all very thoughtful. So I still have B is going to Deb. I still have A and C. And if you've said yes to it, just give me a second and let me figure out where you are. So what I may do, I don't know. I mean, I definitely want to make sure that I let go of as much of my stuff as I can. Tammy, you want A? And is there anyone for C? I feel like for myself that you already said to Emma, she's awesome. And I will consolidate it. I won't send you all these plastic bags. That's just for I'm usually anti-plastic bag, but when it comes to this, it's the easiest way for me to keep everything together. Clint says, you like your handmade stuff? Oh, see, Laura, but now I agree with Clint, Laura. You do make beautiful things. Your family doesn't appreciate handmade stuff. Been there, done that, and been hurt. So poo-poo on them. Oh, I understand that. Laura, trust me. Okay, so when I said I made pajamas, let me just take you down a little memory lane here with my pajama excursion. Okay, the pajamas that I made. So this is last call for number C. I'm going to put this. And so what I might do is I may just like bag a whole bunch of stuff together and then put a flat price on it. And then you guys can decide it. If you decide you want it later on, you can. This is a Sizzix tag die. It's a really big one. Okay. That's one. Hold on. I guess I have like a pile of stuff underneath my desk. This is like a frame die. Let's see if I have another one down here. I think I must, because I have so much stuff under my desk. It's so bad. And then here is, I love these. This is Spellbinders die, but look at it. It's like for a card front, but it's also separate. So these are separate, the bumblebee, the flowers, but it's also a card die. And you can see, did you see how much I paid for it? It's ridiculous. Okay, these are all $7 each. This is whatever lot number, whoever knows whatever lot number we're on. They're $7 each. And these are all brand new, never used. No craft shaming here going on, girls. So back to what I was going to tell you was that, so when I said that I made pajamas, I made everyone silk pajamas. Okay. So the silk pajamas that I made, I also painted them. Okay. So it was painted silk pajamas for my entire family, not just my kids. At that time, I only had 2 daughters. So it would have been my husband, my 2 daughters. I made them for my sister, her husband, and her 3 kids at the time. Okay. And I must have made her mother-in-law something and my mother something. So I made like 10 or 12 pair of silk pajamas, hand painted silk pajamas. My mother appreciated them. My kids appreciated them. And I think that was it. So let's just say we didn't do that again. If you guys don't know how difficult it is to make pajamas to fit people, it's ridiculous. Okay, so this is lot 27. So this is A for Tammy. So Like, I'm just saying, it's like, yeah, it's like, yeah, you know, uh, who's B? I'm sorry if I missed B. Carla's B. So we'll say that we're not doing that anymore. Okay, ever. And we're saying Jamie's C. We're never doing that again. So that was one year. One year I made everybody before Polar Fleece was like the bee's knees. Like this is we're talking like 1992, 93, 94. Like it was like brand new. I made everybody hats. Okay, but not just like crazy hats. I mean, they were crazy. Like some of them had like long tails. Some of them looked like I made my father-in-law at the time a one that looked like a Elmer Fudd hat with the ear things. I made I can't even tell you. In that time, I think I made my husband's whole family, and so he had my husband at the time, his whole family, and he had two sisters, and they had 3 kids between them, and then his mom and dad. And then I made my sister and her family. This was her 3 or 4 kids at that time, and her husband and her mother-in-law, because her mother-in-law was living with them. My mother, I can't even tell you. And I made friends. Yeah. I understand, Laura. I understand. Okay, let's see what I have next. So this is lot. What lot are we on now? Are we on lot 20 what? So this is going to be a Spellbinders die. Hang on. And it's going to be a Sizzix die. Hang on, you guys. I'm looking. I have piles of stuff underneath here. And another Spellbinders die. So these are all $6. This one's a Spellbinders die that looks like this, that makes those. And then this is a Sizzix die that has a fleur-de-lis, scissors, a butterfly, bee, crown, flower, and a basket, dies and stamp. And then this is a Spellbinders die. This is what it looks like on the back. And then this is what it makes on the front. And they're $6. You like the tiny scissors? Is that the one you want, Laura? I know they're really cool. Tiny scissors. Yeah, so I know how disheartening it can be sometimes when people really don't understand. I think what bothers me more than people not liking your handmade gift is not liking the handmade card. Okay, can we just talk about that? Can we just talk about that, Shizzle? That handmade card that you put so much energy and effort into, because has never been opened. I don't know. This was like some tape on it. I don't know from what. It's never been opened. All the pieces are in here, and look how much I paid for it. Okay, guys, can you see it? $27. So it was the handmade card. When somebody throws away the handmade card that took me a week to make, I mean, how many of you guys are in there with that? Yeah, I love cards too, but don't you hate it when somebody you spend all that stuff and then you find your card in the trash? That's the what did you say? I'm sorry. You've made 2 cards, not your jam. Well, but it's a different, cards are different. So this is lot 28. You want C, Malia? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was like on my card tangent. You found an anniversary card you made for your husband and not even open after you gave it to him. Oh, that's lovely, Jamie. I'm sorry, girl. You used to make cards back in the day. Well, my cards are probably not the traditional kind of cards. I like use my painted papers. I may cut something. I may collage something. But it's still like, 1 year I made everybody hand sewn cards. Okay, that will not be happening again either. hand sewn cards are not going to be happening again either. We came across a lot of handmade cards that were thrown away. Such beautiful work. But then again, people don't save them anymore. Only my grandmother kept all the cards she received in her life. Oh, Clint, you're so sweet. Your husband likes handmade stuff? Your husband seems pretty extraordinary, Laura. That's all I can say. Miss Laura Chai. When your dad died, you were going through stuff and you learned that he kept every single card you ever made. Can I tell you, my parents were divorced, and my dad, when he passed away, I went through his whole house. You guys, my stepmother was not nice, and she was just not nice. Okay, we don't need to say any more than that. And I was all the time, my parents divorced when I was probably about 14 or 15, and I was always in the newspaper for doing things, whatever, like when you're in the glee club or in the drama club or whatever. And when I was cleaning up my dad's house, I found every single thing that I'd ever done he had cut up and put in a book. And I have to tell you, that made me cry. Okay, last call for A and B. All right, let's see what I have left in my stash of stuff here today. Okay, these are $1. Let's see. These are $1. This is lot number, what number are we on? I don't know now. I know, right? And it was, it was healing for me too, because when you have a step parent that is so like adamantly not, and I mean, my dad married her when I was, I don't know, 15, 16. And then you see, my dad was almost 90 something when he died. So these are $1 each. What lot are we on? Did somebody track it? I was going to put it in there, but I don't know. I'm not paying. You guys, I'm trying. That was lot 28. This is lot 29, $1 each, A and B. These are kind of cool. These are like 3-dimensional stickers. I don't know if you can see them, if you can see how they are. They're kind of cool. 3-dimensional stickers. And I want to say, where did I get these, you guys? I think I got them when I was in Canada. Okay. I think they're Canadian. Yeah, they are. They're Canadian. You like this? Oh, awesome. Thanks, Malia. You could remove people, but I don't even know how you do that anymore. Because it's been so long since I've been on YouTube that when I went to go online earlier, I couldn't even I couldn't figure it out. How is that, you know? Yeah, I see the dots on that. But you know, it doesn't give all the mod. It used to be able, you could just you could block them, but you have to go actually to their channel to block them now, and it's stupid. So last call for lot 29. Hey Dana, how are you, girl? There are 2 blocks. Google has a block and a YouTube. Oh, okay. So you're Jean's sitting at a Starbucks with a chai. I love chai. Listening to the college marching band. Oh, how nice. I've done some dies. No, I still have some. And I may do a lot more of them tomorrow. This is last call for these 2 lot 29, and they were $1 each. Okay, I have the next one's going to be Jane Davenport. How are you, Miss Dana? How's your night going? How's your night going? Okay, I have lot A and lot B. One is a Jane Davenport large face stamp, which I love. And this one's a Jane Davenport 4 faces stamp. And they're $5 each. I know, right, Deb? We all have Jane Davenport stuff and we don't use it. I know. So this is lot 30. They're $5 each. I have so many things that I haven't used of Jane Davenport, and I love Jane Davenport stuff. I mean, how many of you people love Jane Davenport stuff? I love it. I love her face. I love her faces. I love all of that. I love it. So what are you guys gonna give for Christmas this year? If you're not gonna make anything, what are your usual Christmas gifts? I mean, I'm kind of getting down to the point where I think just giving your children, unless you know it's something they really, really want, just giving them money, but that's so like, you know what I mean. But you guys catch my drift though. Well, I had, because I have so much stuff under my table, it's so ridiculous. Darla, you want A? Okay. What are you talking about outside the U.S.? You mean what is shipping outside the U.S., girl? I don't even know. I haven't shipped anything in so long outside of the U.S. I don't know. You guys would have to tell me. I haven't shipped anything outside the U.S. for a good long while. I don't know what shipping outside the U.S. is, but if you found something you really wanted, let me know, and then I could try and figure it out for you. I don't know. That I don't know. You know who would be able to tell us? Miss Jean Peter. Jean, what would, like, something like this? I don't know what it weighs. Let's see. Does it have a weight on it? Doesn't have a weight on it. What, something small like this outside of the U.S.? I haven't shipped things outside of the U.S. in so long. I don't know. Who's making gingerbread cookies? I'm missing that part. Emma, if you wanted me to find out something for you, I'll certainly look. But just message me and I can tell you. I don't know though, because I haven't shipped in so long. Do I have any gingerbread dies or stamps? See, I'm thinking food. Oh, will I ship it? Of course I'll ship it outside of the US, but I don't know what the shipping cost is. Of course I will. Yes. And if you decide you buy it and then I find out what the shipping in is, it's too much, you say it's too much. I mean, girls, I'm just looking for home for my stuff. I'm not like, it's not like I don't know if I have, you know what, Tammy, I have so much stuff. I could very well have a gingerbread die, but off the top of my head, I don't know. I was thinking you're talking about, because I was asking people what you were going to make and what they were going to make. And then you said gingerbread. I was thinking, oh, that's a great idea. Making gingerbread. I haven't made gingerbread in years. I used to make it with my kids, but it's like everything. Everybody has their own thing. I don't know if I'm looking at all the stuff I have right here. I don't know if I have I don't see a gingerbread die. I know I have some Christmas dies, but I don't see them right here in front of me. It doesn't mean they're not here. It's just, I've got a little bit, I'm a little bit in the too much stuff thing. Okay, what did you write? Jane says, if this is all you wanted, it could just be an international stamp, which I think is $1. But you know what? If you found something you liked, Emma, and you said, Shelly, I'd like that if it doesn't cost me a crazy amount to ship, just let me know, and I will put it aside, and I can weigh it tonight and let you know, and then you can decide. And if you don't want it, it can go into another sale. Girls, I am not so I'm not so in that space of making it like a big deal. Yeah, last call. It's okay. It's all good. There's only one left. And you know what? I'm not even going to go back. If I have anything left at the end, like I said, if I have enough stuff left at the end, I may just say, okay, a flat rate box this is what it costs, and I'll ship it to you, plus the shipping part or whatever. I mean, it's not that, or as I mentioned, anything else. When you guys tune into Defy's next few auctions, you may see a lot of the same things if they, anyway, this is lot number, what lot are we on? Lot 31. Lot 31, and it is Stampin' Up print pattern, and I think this one's called flannel background stamp. And these are both going to be $5 each for the first person that would like them. $5 each. $5 each. This one's called flannel. I have used it once, and that's the stamp, and it's big. And this one's called print pattern, and it looks like the diamond pattern. They're $5 each. What do you love using? I'm missing it. I had a thing for a while for background stamps, okay? Background stamps, I had a ton of things for background stamps. So if you do a lot of mixed media, these are great. And if you make painty papers, they're great. If you're like a person that just wants to, so I really loved background stamps. They're normally about $20 or $25 or even $30 each, at least when I was buying them. I don't know what they are now. So you want B? They're really cool. They're good stamps. I mean, if you like to use that sort of thing. So send Tina. Okay. Tina, make sure you send me your info, okay? Email it to me. So you guys know I'm gonna have, I don't know how big my sale tomorrow is gonna be, but I have but I may still do tomorrow. And if I do tomorrow and if I do Sunday, I'll invoice everybody on Monday and ship out on Tuesday. Or I'll invoice everybody on Sunday late and ship out on Tuesday. So please make sure that I have all of your information. So in there, it just asks you for your name, your email, put your name, your mailing address, your email that's associated with your PayPal, and your real name if it's different than your YouTube name. Okay. Emma, I think I might have one. And if I do, I'll send you a picture of it if I can find it. And I know I had a whole bunch at one point, but I might have, you guys, sometimes I just give everything. I might have sent them in to somebody, but if I do, I'll send you, I'll message you and let you know, or send me an email, Emma. And so that I can email you back and I will let you know. And then I can figure out what the shipping is. I can look it up tonight. So this is the last call for stamp A, and it's $5. So somebody asked me last night how I'm going to ship things. So I was going to wait till the end of my sale, and depending upon how many things you buy. So if you bought a ton of books and I can ship them to you media mail insured, I will do that because that's the cheapest way. On the other hand, if you've bought a lot of stuff and some books and I can put it all in a flat rate box, I'm going to do that because awesome, Trish. I'm going to do that because in the end, it ends up being cheaper, especially if you've bought say you bought, I don't know, Nat Geos. Yesterday I had a whole bunch of Nat Geos. So say you bought Nat Geo's. Well, it's Nat Geo's can't go media mail. No magazine can go media mail. So I could, if I stuck that into your flat rate envelope or box, it would be cheaper than if I just sent it to you first class. So the cheapest, whatever is the cheapest, is how I'm going to send it to you. I ship it through Pirate Ship, so it's a little discounted. I mean, I don't know how much it is compared to going to the regular post office, because I honestly don't, I haven't gone to the regular post office in a long time to do that, so I don't know. So I just wanted you to know that. Okay, let's see. Okay, these are these very long, I don't know what are these called? These are called, decorative strip dies. Okay, these are these and you need a die cutting machine for them. They're $5 each. This is is a, oh my gosh, what is it called? This one is called Fanciful Border. This one is called Royal Swirls. And this one is called Harlequin Border. And they're $5 each. Hey Sherry, how are you? And this is lot number, this is, you want A and B? What lot number? Lot 32. So Laura wants A and B. So I have Harlequin left. So whatever's the cheapest. Like I had somebody buy a bunch of wallpaper from me not that long ago, and it was in wallpaper packs, and it was cheaper for me to stick it all in a flat rate envelope, because a flat rate envelope, you can send up to 80 pounds in it. So it was cheaper for me to stick it in a flat rate envelope than it was for me to stick it in a box. So I'm all about the cheapest possible way to ship. I think shipping's gone crazy right now. I mean, you guys can pipe in and let me know what you think, but I think shipping's gone insane right now. C is still available. Okay, let's see. A couple more minutes for C, and then we'll move on to the next thing. Ugh. So nobody talked about what you're going to make for Christmas. Nobody's going to make anything for Christmas. So what are you going to give? Are you giving gift certificates? Are you just like me, completely over it? What are you going to give? These are cool if you've never used them. I have a bat one somewhere, or I gave it to Defy. I don't know. Yeah, see, still available. Okay, let's go to the next thing here. Let's see. So nobody knows what they're going to give for their holiday gifts, or are you guys just bagging out and not doing holiday gifts at all? Are people bagging out and saying, I'm not going to do any holiday gifts? Hey, I can relate to that. How many of you guys have kids that tell you what they want, but they tell you after the fact, like at the last minute, when you can't possibly have gotten them whatever they wanted? Do any of you guys have that experience? I have that. I have that experience where your kids tell you at the very last minute, and it's like an impossibility. Well, at least it's an impossibility if you live in Hawaii, because you just can't get it. Okay, so these are 3 stamp sets. This is lot number What did Lily want? Oh, Lily tells you the last minute. Oh, my 15-year-old told me yesterday that she wanted some Halloween costume. You guys, we live in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. There's not like I can go down to the Halloween store. And I'm not up for making it. And I just said, girl, you were telling me too late. I'm not, it was like telling me so she could have something to wear today. I was like, I don't think so. You're going to you want a gift cat? Money, probably you're over it too. You're done already, Malia. You're a rock star, Malia. Okay, so anyway, these are cool. This is a chrysanthemum stamp, I think. Is this chrysanthemum? Dahlia, sorry. A Dahlia stamp. Heidi Swap, which is all these numbers and the days of the week. And these are really cool. It's like kind of more like a planner stamp set. It gives you days. It tells you loving this Monday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And this one is a Hero Art stamp, and it has all these keep calm, enjoy, special. It has it's just like one, like, I don't know if you can see it, all these words. These are $3 each, A, B, and C. Lot 33. Well, I have one daughter, and she lives, right now she's in Panama, so I'm just going to send them, cash out them money. That's what I'm going to give them. And my one that lives in Arkansas, I don't know. I've made her something little. She just got married. I made her something little. And Tina wants B and C. Okay. B and C. And their A is still left. And my 15-year-old, I really don't know. You guys, my daughter sent me, my one in Panama sent me a thing, weather 20 minutes ago in Panama. My gosh, torrentially raining. And then weather 5 minutes ago when it's pitch black with torrential raining. There you go. A and C go to you. Yeah, your kids like to open stuff. Well, my kids like to open stuff, but my one daughter just got married, and she, I made her something. If she's the only one that I made something for. My oldest daughter, if I made her anything right now, she'd be like, Mom, I don't think so. She travels around and she doesn't want anything. She wants zero. So it'd be better if I just sent her a little money, to take herself out to eat. I'm sorry, I missed who wanted this one. Let's see. Tina. Sorry, Tina. And my littlest one, she's the hardest one to really buy for because she's really not that materialistic, and she's kind of eclectic and a little bit out there. So her idea of what she wants is something so, I don't know, it'll be something that you either can't find or I don't know. And my partner's sons, I think that we'll just give them money. I mean, I don't know what they want. They aren't very forthcoming in the helpful way. Okay, this is a Stampin' Up set. It's called Two Terrific Tags, and it does have I think it has a punch that goes with it if you ever have that. These are just little tag stamps. And let me see. You guys, honestly and truthfully, I don't think I've ever used it. So, or if I did, I used one of them. So it looks like, doesn't look like I've used any of them. Okay, and you can see the two that I mounted, and then all the other ones that I didn't. So this is number A. And this will be this for this lot, and this is $3. Stampin' Up set's $3. Let's see. What did you do, Dana? Your hubby opened the car door for you tonight, and you felt special. Aww. Xbox cards and Pokemon cards. Hey, that's not too hard. That I could handle. That I could handle. I could handle the Xbox and the Xbox cards and the Pokemon cards. Unless it's an Xbox game. Is it an Xbox game? Is that what it is? You got baby dolls for your granddaughters, and they like earrings and Barbies and bows. Ah, those were the good old days, right? You're getting a lot of rain too, Tammy. Where do you live, Tammy? Well, my daughter's in Panama. I was talking to her earlier, and she's a graphic designer. And I was talking to her earlier because I needed help with something, and I couldn't figure it out. And I was using a graphic design program that no longer had my fonts in it anymore, and I was just like, ugh, And so I called her, and she called me back, and she said it was like crazy raining. So I get it. You live in West Virginia, 45 minutes from Pittsburgh. Wow. We had thought for a long time we were going to move to West Virginia. We were actually looking at a house in Berkeley Springs, West Virginia, which is right over the West Virginia border, but we decided on the Asheville area instead. Tina wants these stamps. Tina, you want these? Let me see. You for the stamps? Okay, $3. Awesome. Thank you for giving my supplies a good home. I know it's not, you guys, I'm so not organized. I have so much stuff that is not funny. And it's just like, I don't even know where to begin. So some days it's just too much. Some days it is too much. I still have fabric. I have all kinds of most random things ever. Okay, so this is a set. This is there's 2 stencils, and there is a Spellbinder's alphabet and number template, number die, and they're $3. $3 for this pair and $3 for that one thing. So A and B, $3. Darla wanted the Dahlia stamp. I'm sorry, Darla, girl. I'm like I'm missing all of it. You guys, and Darla, I never used it. I think I actually had 2 of these Dahlia stamps, and I never used it. It's my life. That's how it goes. You want the stencils, Curly? Okay. They're cool. One's a Hero Arts, and the other one is a Prima. And then the dies. It is gorgeous. And you know what? I know I had 2 of them, and I used it. If you have some really light, the embossing, like use the embossing ink with really light embossing powders. It makes the most beautiful card cover. I know I have another one. I've used it for that. So, and I've just done it like on a piece of like color, like a piece of green, like a beautiful piece of green cardstock, and then just done the just stamped with with embossing ink and powders over the top of it, and that's all I've done in a clear, and it looks gorgeous. So I let this one for Darla. This is for Curly. You have this Prima stencil and you love it. You guys, I have so many stencils. That is the other thing and I did pack my stencils. Okay, I did, because some of them are so loved. Stencils are one of those things. Like if you've really loved them up, you have loved them up. So I loved them up. I loved my stencils up. Okay, last call for the die. You're a stencil addict, Curly. Oh my gosh, me too, girl. I should show you guys the pile of stencils I'm taking with me. It's a little bit embarrassing, but they're in a big, they don't take up a lot of space, so that's okay. It is a beautiful stamp. Okay, we'll put this one down. Okay, the next are these are two similar dies. They are flower dies. One of them is called, I don't know where the box for this one is. This one's called Flower Rose, and it's a Sizzix Sizzlitz die. I don't know if you can see it. And this is a similar die, but it is just a steel die. Same die, similar die. Maybe they're not exactly the same, but similar. And it's $5 for the pair. It's just one thing, one lot, and it's $5. You can't have too many stencils. I just think you can't. And you can cut your own stencils, and that's a whole other thing. And yeah. Can't have too many. At least I think so. What do I know? What do I know? So this is actually two separate dies. It just looks like that one, and you can't really see that one. Yep, lot 36 is $5. Thanks, James. So what am I thinking? I am thinking that you guys give me the 411. I got myself into a fabric overload yesterday. Would you rather me? I was just telling my partner, I don't even know what to do. Should I just bag fabric by color lots, by color, and just put bags of fabric? Or should I don't even know. You'll take lot 36? Okay, cool. These are cool. You'll really like these, Darla. They're really nice. Okay, this is lot 37. So lot 36. Let's try. Okay, babe. This is the lot 37. Now these are made by Little B. And if you've ever bought any dies by Little B, they are on magnets. They're on a magnetic sheet, which is kind of cool. So if you look at these, this is a pennant die. They're going to make all of these, and you can see how much I paid for them. It's just like $40, but it's on a magnetic sheet. So, and this is arrows, and it's all these dies, and it's also on a magnetic sheet. So they're all of these on this magnetic sheet, and all of those on that magnetic sheet. And these are $8 each. You want the easiest way possible for me? Girl, I am so overwhelmed. Yesterday, all I could do was just like, I can't even tell you guys. I can't even tell you. It was like, I was so overwhelmed. I overwhelmed myself. Okay. Like, I have overwhelmed myself. I have some of this. You guys know that I was a costume designer for a million years. Okay. And I have so much stuff like I have, so I was just trying to get it all together. And my partner was laughing at me. He was like, "You should have started this a month ago." I was like, "I should have started it like 6 months ago." But I just quit my job a couple of weeks ago. So after I quit my job, it was like all the things that I hadn't done that I needed to do, I suddenly did, but there still wasn't enough hours in the day. Everyone loves a random bag of fabric. Girl, trust me, I've got that random bag going on. It was crazy. It's crazy. It's insanely crazy. Okay, last call for little bee dies. If you guys ever, if you're a die cutting junkie like I used to be, you would realize these are like super, I mean, they're really cool dies. But if you don't use them, if you don't scrapbook, it might not be something you would use them for. Um, I don't really scrapbook, but I had a thing, or do have a thing for arrows. And so I definitely have used not this particular one, but other ones like it. And this is a pennant die. And, you know, if you make banners and stuff like that, this is a cool die to have. So how many, don't forget, if you guys, if any of you guys would like to put a journal in the Defy auction, please send it, or go to, Darla, will you put the Defy website in there? We're doing an auction in December. It is for, um, journals, and they can be any kind of journal. It doesn't have to be like a fancy, all decked out journal. It can be a naked journal. The ones I'm giving are naked. Um, it can be any style that you want, and um, any style journal that you want, and all are welcome. And all you need to do is send a journal, and if you message Care at Care Heart, if you message her, you can see all of the cool um, dies, all the cool. Let her know you want to send a journal. She'll let you in on it, and then you can send her all the cool journals that you want. It's a tax write-off. All the money goes to support artists that would not be able to supply themselves with supplies, and it's just a really cool way to give back. So this is lot number 38. These are all $3. They're Tim Holtz. This one is alphabet chips, elementary. This is really cool. This is like a film strip. I don't know if you can see it. It's a roll of it. And then these are, you know, like frames. And if you do mixed media, these are great to put on top of your journals. They're $3 each. So Dana, you want A? These are really cool. I don't know if you've ever used them, but they're really cool. And you want B and C? Okay. So Tina, B and C. Sorry. You guys, please make sure that you send me all your info. Because I already made all the invoices from yesterday, last night, so I'm just going to add on if you're buying all weekend, and then that way it just helps me to stay on top of it. You know, I do not know how Care does it. You guys, Care Heart is probably, she's like a Wonder Woman. Okay, she is amazing. She can just do stuff that I've never ever seen. She can invoice and get that stuff out as fast as possible. It's amazing. She's amazing. So I think she's a Wonder Woman, but that's just me personally. That's me personally. I think she's a tremendous Wonder Woman. But I don't know how she does it. Do you guys know how she does it? I mean, she just can, yeah. They have auctions twice a month, and she's amazing. She's a force to be reckoned with. All I can tell you is my little tiny things, I am so not on top of it the way she is, so it's not so easy. Okay. You know what I mean, Jelly Beans? You guys totally know what I mean. That she's just a rock star. Okay, this is Tim Holtz. These are like his version of cabinet cards, and there's like 6 in here. And then, hang on. You know what? I have an idea. How about let's do our version of a Build-A-Bundle. That'll be really fun. Okay. Let's build a bundle. Okay, I'm going to make this a $25 Build-A-Bundle. Okay. So it's going to have Tim Holtz cabinet cards. It's going to have Tim Holtz pocket cards. There are 100 cards in here. Pocket cards, and they look like this. Okay. And how about let's add some Tim Holtz stamps, which I love these. Love, love, love them. And then let's add a couple things. Let's go back and add the Harlequin die that we had earlier. So we've got cards, stamps, and this Harlequin die. And then we will add the Tim Holtz Thinlits gear dies. And this is for $25 for the first me. Looking to see if I have anything else I can put in it. Let me see if there's anything else I can put in it. The Tim Holtz thimbles. The Tim Holtz thimbles. Going through it, you guys. See what else I have, Tim Holtz. So this is a Build-A-Bundle. Lot 39. Stop. Laura. Yeah, I said 25. 25. What did I screw up for the last? What did I screw up the last time? You guys, I'm not even paying attention. What did I screw up? Somebody tell me what I screwed up. I could be screwing up a lot of things. What did I screw up? Okay. Did I skip you? APG, did you say you wanted something and I skipped you? Oh girl, what did I skip you on? What did I skip you on? I didn't see. Okay, tell me what I screwed up at APG on, and I will give that. I will go back and give that to her, but I don't know what it was. You guys, you'll take B. Okay, what was B? Can somebody tell me what B was before? Let's see. Let me go up here. What was it? It was lot 37. Let me see. I just didn't see it. Jamie, it was not on purpose. I just didn't see it. What was in lot B? What? Tell me what it was. Tell me what it was. Can somebody just tell me what it was before I won't go. What was it? Would you tell me what it is? What was number B? I'm not going to go forward until you tell me what number B was. Okay, what was number B? Was it the Tim Holtz thing? Okay, so let's just stop for 1 second. Somebody catch me up, back up to what was it the APG wanted? You guys, I'm sorry. Okay, Jamie's, it was $3. And Tina said B and C. But did I skip you? Okay, so I must have skipped you. Were you above that? She'll take B. Okay, so Tina, which one was B? Was B the film? Was this the film? Somebody just correct me here. Because you guys, I'm sorry. I'm like, my eyes are not. You're good, but are you sure? Because Tina won't mind. The film strip. Okay. Tina, you're going to get A. APG will get B. I'm sorry, girls. I'm not all the best. No, and I'm not trying to miss anybody. I love you, APG girl. You know what? Can I tell you something? I was going through my book the other day, my little own personal journal, and along the way, especially when I've had some really difficult times, but I don't really voice it, I've been getting a little happy mail from Miss APG Jamie. She sent me some postcards and some little things, and I love them. And I love you, girl. You know I love you. APG and I are from near the same place. Well, she lives where I'm from. She's just a Texas transplant, but I don't know. Is that such a thing as a Texas transplant? So I'm sorry if I offended anybody. You guys know me. That's not me. And Tina will be fine. And I will put some extras in both of your things. And I'm sorry, girls. I'm not trying to be all that. Tina won't be bad. She'll be happy. So did anybody know? Riri will take lot 39. Awesome, Riri. These are some awesome dies. If you go online and look at what these dies are, I think they cost more than the whole $25. I'm just looking at all my stuff. You guys are getting a little bit overwhelmed and thinking, how can I get rid of it all faster? Is that terrible? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, how can I get rid of all my stuff faster? That's where I'm at, girls. That is where I'm at. Guys, before I collect anything else, when I get back to civilization, as my sister sometimes refers to it. Not that not living out here isn't civilized, but she says it's not the real world. I am definitely going to get myself super organized so that I don't have all the stuff that I have and not have it in order. Does that make sense? Does that make super duper sense? I'm going to get myself super organized so that I have all my stuff and I know where it is and I know what I've got going on. So I don't do what I've done to myself. which is overwhelm myself and have myself and not have it. Ruby, just send me an email. You go to my thing and send my email and send me an email and I'll invoice you. I'm not going to invoice until Sunday probably. And I'll send you a PayPal invoice and then you can pay then. But what I need from you is I need your name, address, name on YouTube, name if different, and your email and how the email that you use for PayPal, and that's all. So awesome. All right, let me see what I have. Let me see what I have next that I can just pile all on top of each other and get going with it and let go and let go of some more. Let me see. Here I have a lot. This will be one lot. It'll be lot number. What lot number are we on? Well, yes, I am leaving within the next 2 weeks. So it would be good if you paid on in a timely manner. I appreciate that. This is a lot number. What is the where are we? What was last lot, Jamie? I'm sorry. Okay, so this is lot number 40. Lot 40 is 6 self-adhesive stencils. And this will be $4. $4 for 6 self-adhesive stencils. And you guys, I don't know where I got them from. I know I had other ones that I've used them. These work really good on if you're gonna do 3-dimensional surfaces like mugs or things like that. Hey, Bootsy, how are you? Friday night's your lucky night. How's John? I know it's been a while since I've been on, and I'm sorry, guys. So this is lot 40, and it's $4, and there's 6 stencils. Yeah, lot 40, $4, 6 stencils. They're super cool. If you guys are any of you guys into making those tumblers, those cups everybody's making. They're doing them with sublimation. These would be great. You're very well. I'm beginning to feel there's hope. Oh, you guys, I wish I could tell you that that's the way we feel out here in the middle of the ocean, but I don't know. It's like all the little mom and pops, all the places that you love to just go and eat and do your thing, they're like basically all gone from the pandemic because, if local people aren't working, local people aren't spending money. We all miss you, Roy. So so these are 6 stencils for $4. So the other thing I wanted to tell you guys is don't forget that Defy, for those of you that have any journals in progress or process, and you would like to donate one to the Disabled Artist Foundation, the December auction is journals. And so we're looking for, and it can be any kind of journal. It doesn't have to be like, if you're not a junk journal junkies kind of journaler, which I'm not, it doesn't have to be that kind of journal. It can be your style journal. It can be large. It can be small. It can be whatever you think and feel that somebody else would like. But just know that anything that you donate to the Disabled Artist Foundation goes to supply other crafters with art supplies. And I think Darla's put it in there a couple times in the description. Yep, last call for the stencils. Okay, let me see what else I have down here. Okay, this is just a miscellaneous bundle of miscellaneousness. Miscellaneous bundle of miscellaneousness. That makes sense, right? Yes, it can be unfinished pages. It can just be mine. I'm sending her naked. I think I'm gonna make a bunch of tags and embellishments for the side, and I'm sending some naked journals. But make sure you sign your journal so we know who it's from, because a lot of us would like to have a piece of art that's by one or more of you. And yes. Okay, this is a miscellaneous bundle of stuff. Okay, so let me just show it to you. This is going to be miscellaneous bundle, lot number 41. Okay, so it is. These are some stamps. I think they may only be here in Hawaii. It's called Sister Sister, and this is like a little. I think it's like a little bear. It's a local stamp company. This is a Dear Santa. I've been good all year. Most of the time. Once in a while, I'll forget it. I'll buy my own present. That's the stamp. This is another one of those Sister Sister stamps, and it's a sheep. And then this is a metal stencil of a kitty cat. Here are some wood owls. And then here is a whole bunch of little bits and pieces. This is some little medallions. And here is more little chichi-chachi medallions to glue on your work. And then these are all pieces of little wrapping in orange from UNICEF. Like orange, it's orange ribbon. This is sort of more of an orange, like natural style ribbon. And then this is an orange tassel. This is lot 41. And it's $5 for all of these goodies. For all of these goodies. Owls and orange bits and stencils, kitty cat stencil and little stamps. Yes, it's orange, Jean. It's orange. It's orange. See? Orange. It's the orange. It's the orange UNICEF ribbon, the orange UNICEF tassel. It's like a beaded ball tassel. And then used to be around here, somebody would sell these at my job, and so you'd buy them, and their proceeds would go to wherever charity UNICEF was sponsoring. And this is another orange ribbon. I was having an orange moment, so there you go. It's $5. It's for you, Leslie. Awesome. Oh, Jean, I'm sorry. Leslie got it. But I've saved you some orange stuff anyway, Jane, so don't worry. Okay, that's all 41. All right, let's see what else I have in here. You guys, we're getting down to the bottom of this one box. I'm excited. I'm super excited. Getting down to the bottom of one box. That should be like jumping for joy. So this is lot 42. And these are all little tiny stamps. This is lot 42. It comes with Go Girl. It comes with a little wedding celebration. It comes with a little baby. It comes with all of these little clear stamps. And this is a $3 lot. And it's a clear stamps. This one says All Natural Beauty. This one says Best Wishes. Happy Day for you. Flower. All these little bitty stamps. This is Oh Baby. This is, I like that. Celebrate You. Go Girl. $3 for all these stamps. This is lot 42. $3. Lot 42 is $3. You'll take it, Jamie? Okay, cool. Awesome. And I'll add a few more things in there too. I'm looking at the bottom of this bat box. It's like, yeah, I got my. So if you guys get some stuff that you didn't order, go. Oh, that was just Shelly. She's just adding. I'm sorry there's not more rhyme or reason to what's in here. I just got so overwhelmed that when I was going through all my stuff, I just started bagging it. And so some of it goes together and some of it doesn't. And that's okay. It is what it is. Okay, this is lot 43. Lot 43 is 2 dies. One is called the Ultimate Crafts Universal Impression dies, and that's what it looks like. And then the other one is an Ultimate Craft doily die. What's cool about this one is you can do it as a half, so you could use it like as a pocket part, or if you doubled over your paper, it would cut it so it folded out to a whole die. So you can use these if you have like a small die cutting machine, like one of those Sapphire or one of those, you know what I'm talking about, the tiny ones. You know, I'm talking about the tiny machines, die cutting machines, which I can't think of the name of them. This would fit through it. So these 2 dies are lot 43 and it's $6. Sidekick. Yes, Curly, you know exactly what it was. Sidekick. Random is good. Girl, my whole life is random. Okay, this goes to Trish. It goes to Creative Trish. This is lot 43. Creative Trish. I'm telling you guys, I'm so random. It's like when I'm looking at all this stuff and I'm like seeing it, I'm like, what was I thinking? I think what it was is that my partner was bringing in all my tubs and stuff of everything. And I think at first I was trying to sort it out by themes, and then I just got so overwhelmed. I just started sticking it. I was like, okay, it doesn't go together. Just, it is what it is. So. I can't wait to see what you guys make with this stuff. I cannot wait to see. It will be awesome. Okay, that one goes to Trish. Please make sure you guys go and please make sure you guys go over and email me all your stuff, all your info. Okay, I'm still digging in my box down here. I still have like I guess it would be like the equivalent of a box, maybe a half a box. I don't know. I've got all kinds of random stuff in here. Okay. This is a really random, this is a random bunch of things. Here we go. We have some felt star garland. We have some, it's called beverage bling. We have some magnets, some heavyweight magnets. We have some, these are called Simple Story brads. They're kind of cool. One of them has a Santa and a bee on it. And then here's a butterfly die. There you go. And a small locket. And this will be lot number, what lot are we on? Is this 43 or 44? So we'll have all these random things. And it is lot 44 and it's $3. I told you it's random, you guys. It's like random. You want these, Tammy? Awesome. I know it's like random things. You guys don't ask me. It was just like what it was. It must have all been in the bottom of a bin or in all together somewhere. And I was like, okay. $3 random things. Okay, let's see what's in here. All right, I have, this is lot 40. What lot is this now? This is lot 45. This is lot 45, and this is too cool. One of them, this is all together. This is a Sizzix. It has 2 embossing folders, and you can see what they are. There are 2 or is there more? Yeah, two textured impressions embossing folders. And then it has a Christmas tree die at the top, a Sizzlitz die. And then this is a small Christmas house die with trees and the stamps that go with them. And this is $6. $6 together. It's all together. And it's lot 45. It is cute. You know, I had 2 of these. I've used one and you can see how much I paid for it. It's for you, Care. Awesome. I actually have used them. It's quite fun to put it together if you do it. And this, I don't have another one of these, but I'm sure that it's awesome because all those physics things are awesome. I know, right? It's like randomness. Guys, I'm telling you, if I was smart, I would have put all the holiday stuff together. But I wasn't smart. Okay? I wasn't thinking about it. I was just overwhelmed and just trying to do it all. Kara, I was talking about you earlier. Your ears must have been burning. I was saying how fantastically fabulous, and how you do it, I will never know. Getting all your stuff together, like how you organize it, get it together, do it all. Like, I don't know how you do it, but I think it's awesome. I think it is completely awesome. I don't know how you do it, though. I really don't. just me doing my tiny little things, I'm like overwhelmed, and it's like nothing compared to what you do. Okay, this is lot number 46, I think. Is it 46, you guys? This is a very cool postcard stamp. Lot 46, cool postcard stamp, $6. Look at it. It's quite big. And look at the back of it. I've never used it, but it's very cool. I think it's discontinued. It's by, guys, I don't know who it's by. Let's see. Does it say it is by Stampendous? Is that what it is? Stampendous? Can you guys see it? Stampendous. Lot 46, $6 postcard stamp. It's a really cool stamp. Really, really, really cool stamp. Super duper cool stamp. JL, you want it? Awesome. It's a cool stamp. I had all these visions of what I would use it for, and I didn't do it. So I'm glad it's going to you. So tomorrow, I will have, I don't know, I guess it'll be whatever I can manage to put together tonight from my crazy supplies. But tomorrow I'll do more dies and I don't know. I have all kinds of stuff. Ridiculous stuff. Okay. We're going to do two. These are those long, guys, what is it called? My head can't think of it. Like a border stencil, like a border die. So this one is like cherry blossoms. Okay, and it's never been used. And it is a cherry blossom die. And it'll be lot number, is it 47? Lot 47 for $6. Lot 47 for $6. Is it for you, Donna? Awesome. So did you guys pipe in? You said you want bags of fabric. What was the general consensus, or there wasn't? It was like whatever worked for me. But you guys, oh my God, can't even tell you, guys. It's so ridiculous. Okay, this is a cool little lot 40. What are we at? Lot 40. Lot 48. Okay, these are some cool tropical themed things. Well, not all of it's tropical themed. It's an Aloha stamp set, some Aloha cards, and then this Sizzix die set, which is like the beach themed. So it's the Sizzix Thinlits die set that has the bicycle, the bird, all of this in it. Never been opened. And then it has Aloha cards and Aloha Kind. Kind is like a the kind means like anything, something. It's like a verb and a noun. It's just a saying here. Like the kind of, they call it kind, local kind. So these are some Aloha cards, and they're blank on the inside. And then this is an Aloha stamp set by Sizzix Jen Long. So this is a $8, whatever lot we're on, $8. I think the Sizzix thing was a whole lot. I don't even remember what it was. But I never tried it, so I can't say how well it works. It's what lot are we on? Lot. How many of you guys are like addicted to die cutting? I think I am. Like I'm like seriously like addicted to die cutting. How many of you guys are like that? It can't just be me. Sold to Tammy. Okay, Tammy. Awesome. Just give me a second. So tell me what you guys, do you guys celebrate more Christmas or Thanksgiving? Like, is it more a Christmas holiday kind of thing or a Thanksgiving holiday kind of thing? For me, I think the Thanksgiving holiday for me is, I love it. I like the whole part about meals and hanging out with your family and no pressures of presents. But I know for some people it's Christmas. It's like the whole feeling, the spirit, all that. You're addicted to collecting and hoarding. Care. Here, preaching to the choir here. It's so beyond me sometimes. I'm like, you horse around my dad getting. I'm missing all the Tammy. Okay, Tammy free. Okay. And you guys, please make sure you email me all your stuff. And if you guys are just joining us, my email should be there. It's the Crafting Mamas info email. And I would just appreciate it if you would email me all your stuff so that on Sunday, when I sit down to do all of the invoicing and everything, that I have it all. And if for whatever reason you guys don't send it to me in time, I'm only going to be here for 2 more weeks. And then I'm out, you guys. So if I don't receive if I don't get it and you guys are thinking, if you don't send it to me in a timely manner, then I just won't be able to get you your stuff. It'll go by the wayside. It'll go by the wayside. Okay, I'm going to revisit a couple of dies and stuff while I've got a few more people here. I think we have a few more people than we had earlier. This is a Sizzix die. This Sizzix die. You know what? I'm just going to build a bundle of dies. So this is the Sizzix bundle, and it'll be the Spellbinder bundle, the Spellbinder die. It'll be the Spellbinder alphabet die. It'll be, I know I have a few more. It'll be the Christmas embossing folder and snowflake die. It will be, let's see what other ones I have in here this was one of my favorite ones. It will be the unicorn die. it will be, let's see what other ones I have here. Oh, it'll be all of these, this variety pack of dies, which has some fun little quips and quotes on it. It has like groovy. This one says party girl. This one is like a little one of those, and like a caricature figure. I don't know if you can see it very well. I don't have my die cutting machine here. I'd do it for you. And it says it's the one that's called Mackenzie out of the shower. And this one is called Chloe on the phone, and it's a little girl on the phone. And it's part of this something called Me and My Big Ideas. And then this one is Destiny doing yoga. So it's somebody doing yoga. It's like a cartoon. You can kind of see her doing yoga. So this whole die bundle, let's see, how many is it total? There's there's 3 dies in a stamp set, 4 dies up here, these dies, this. Let's see what else I have. Let me see what else I have. Okay, we're just going to go all in. We're going to go all in. We're going to put these expensive little bee dies in this Build-A-Bundle. And let's see what else I have in here. Oh, why not? Let's go all in, and we'll put the mandala dies, the mandala stamps and dies, and the mandala stamps. Let's see. You guys catching my drift now? Okay, this whole Build-A-Bundle, $20 to the first me. $20 to the first me. So you get these beautiful mandala stamps and dies, the little bee on the magnetic platform, this one. This is like a good die set. This is like definite. It's me to Jean. Awesome, Jean. Congratulations. I'll send you some extra ones in there too. Thank you, girl. I gotta get on my groove. This one is my favorite. Okay, this one is my absolute favorite. Look at it. It's got like the die for the unicorn, and then look, it's got like the stamp and the little eyes. So this is like the whole kit and caboodle. Thank you, Jean. I appreciate you and I love you. This one I love too because look, it had the scissors. The little scissors. And then the Christmas physics dies and the physics snowflake die. We'll just put it in there. I'm going to leave these in this baggie so when you look them up, you can know it's called Me and My Big Ideas. I mean, that's the name of, I think that's the name of the scrapbooking bits. Okay, so that goes to Jean. All right, let's see what else I have here. You guys ready to call it quits? Are you sick of me yet? I'm sick of myself, okay? But it's all good. All right, we're going to do, let's see what I have going on here. Okay, we're going to do a Stampin' Up Build-A-Bundle. Just keep in mind this is going to have to go in a flat rate box because they're heavy. So we're going to do a flat rate bag. So we're going to do, I think these will all fit. Let me just make sure they fit in an $8 flat rate bag. Where's an $8 flat rate bag? I don't have one. Hang on a second. I just want to make sure it fits in an $8 thing so that your shipping's not crazy. You guys, sometimes stamps and dies are super heavy. So like when you want to make sure that your postage is not outrageous, you just want to make sure it all fits into a flat rate Okay, good. All 3 of these Stampin' Up sets and a flat rate box. The flat rate bag is $8. So let's say the dies $4 for all three. $4, and then you pay your shipping for your $8 for your bag. So $4. So each one of these stamp sets is $1. What is that? Whatever it ends up being. It's for you, Trish? Okay, Creative Trish. So it's $4 plus your shipping. So Creative Trish. Now, if you've bought other things, know that I will combine as many things as I can inside whatever I can for the cheapest shipping. You guys, sometimes stamps and dies are super heavy, and yeah. That stamps and dies are heavy. So tomorrow, I don't know, you guys, I still have so much stuff and I haven't even like gotten all the way through all of it. Tomorrow, I may just do like this random stuff like today because I have so much of it. And if I can get to it, I'll do fabric. If I can't get to fabric tomorrow, I will do fabric on Sunday. And I have to just figure out how I'm going to put the fabric because it is, it's just a lot of, it's a lot. So I haven't quite figured it out yet. I am not all there on the, not all there. I'm not all there. So, but hopefully I will be. Okay. Hopefully I'll be all there when hopefully tomorrow I'll be a little bit better. All right, let me see what else I have. Guys, I have a pile of stuff down here. Let's see. Kara, you and Jean are like my heroes. I don't know how you do it all the time. I guess you get better with it if you know what you're doing, but obviously I don't know what I'm doing. Obviously I don't know what I'm doing. But I'm just saying, I don't know how you girls get it together, but you do. You do amazing, amazing, amazing. The shipping, the invoicing, all that stuff, I don't know how you do it. I really don't. Do you know how to give us your wisdom, Obi-Wan? Obi-Wan Kenobi, give us your wisdom, Obi-Wan. Okay, let's see what else I have. Let's see. Okay, let's see what's in this one. Shelly, put a post on Jean's bag. Oh, I did. I know it's Jean has her own box. Jean has her own box, okay? Jean has her own box, so it's separate. But thank you for I saw it. I put it on there anyway, but I know it was hers. Jean is a cyborg. Jean has her own box, though. Jean has her own box of stuff, and yes, I have a box. Actually, I have a box in my living room that goes to actually more than one box in my living room that goes to Jean and Care at Defy. So this is Stampin' Up Burst into Bloom. This is Stampin' Up Garden Blocks. And this is Stampin' Up Very Punny. All three stamps, $4. All of it together, $4 to the first me. Everybody's got your back, Jean. We love you, girl. This is lot, yep, it would be lot 51 for $4. So Kara's saying, Jamie, only if you want it. I do have a bunch of golden books left, JL. I do. I just didn't even pull them out today. I can. I have a bunch. Jamie, only if you want it. Because if you don't want it, if you do not want it, I'm going to send, please know that anything that I don't let go of here, I'm sending over to the Disabled Artists Foundation. So only get it if you want it. So, you know, if you think you'll use them, great. But if you don't feel like you have to buy it. Okay. I'm just letting you know, because Care will send out stamps and anything that I have that she'll make sure it goes to good use. So Care says they prep all the auction items with lots of 60 to 100 per auction and a whole bunch of help behind the scenes. Definitely about that. All right, Jamie, don't feel obligated, okay? I don't want you to feel. Are you kidding? I already, my living room has like bins and bins and bins of stuff for Defy. So I don't want you to ever feel like, you know, because I'm going to send it to them. What did you have yesterday, Roy? Did you get a lot of rain? Was it bad? What did you get? I'm missing what Roy said. Roy said, what time Sunday? It'll be around the same time. Well, it'll be earlier Sunday. It'll be, can I tell you tomorrow, Roy? Because I'm going to get up tomorrow. I'm going to see how much I get done tonight. Tomorrow, I anticipate I will be on around, you guys realize I'm 6 hours behind all of you. I live in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. I'm 6 hours behind East Coast time. So I'm guessing I'll be ready at 9 a.m. my time tomorrow. So that would be what? 9 to 10, 10 to 11, 12, 12, 1 to 2, 2 to 3. It'll be 3 o'clock tomorrow. So I'm guessing I'll either be on at 2 or 3 o'clock tomorrow and the same on Sunday, just because of the time difference. And of course, you got big stamps. But Trish, you know what? The thing is this, if you bought a whole bunch of other stuff and I can put it all in the same envelope, it won't be very much shipping. It'll be like $8, $10, whatever, like that, you know, or if you bought it, I don't remember all the other stuff you bought, but if you bought books and stuff like that, I'm going to do as much as I can to make it, it'll be only what the shipping is exactly. But those big stamps are awesome. Those background stamps are rocking. I mean, I love them. Jean is a cyborg. I love that. Roy, stay safe. We love you. We love you, Roy. And I'm so happy you're hanging out with us and you're having a nor'easter. I know. I read about that. Yep. What time is it in my time now? It's like almost 3 o'clock in the afternoon, my time. Yeah. 9 a.m. Hawaii time. Yeah. I'm 6 hours behind you guys. So it's like 2:51 my time. No, I'm not totally done for the day. I was just wondering if you guys were done for the day. If you're done for the day, then I was going to like call it a day. I don't know what I have. I'll show you what I have left as far as little golden books. And I did little golden book kits yesterday, and I'll show you what I have. I was going to do a couple of wallpaper books, but I don't know if anybody's up for that. We're 12 hours apart. It's almost 3 a.m. where you are, Emma. Oh my God. In Slovenia, it's 3 a.m. We'll just put it in the fridge for me. I'm going to have it in a minute. Is anybody up for just, if anybody's up for golden books or golden book kits or wallpaper books, let me know. If not, I can wait and do them tomorrow. It's like not a big deal to moi. Not a big deal to me. Keep going. Okay. You want books? Okay, books. Hi, Rebecca. How are you, girl? All right, I'll show you. Let me find the kit, though. I got to find the kit first. So it comes with the golden book kits come with. Hang on, I got to clean up. I got so much stuff sitting right next to me. I'm gonna have like an avalanche in a minute. Okay, so the golden book kits come with a piece of hand-dyed paper I've made, 13 other pieces of paper, and they're going to be random foreign language book pages, a ledger page, a piece of pattern paper, like 15 pieces in there, and then 5 tags, crochet doily, and the book. And the kits are $4 each. Okay, and I sold a bunch of them yesterday, but I'll show you what I have. I have a bunch that I didn't show, and I don't know how many I showed yesterday, but it was a lot. It was a lot. But I'll show you what I have. I'll show you what I have left that you didn't see yesterday. And well, I probably have more than this, but we'll just do a couple of them, and then I can call it a day. So I have the How the Camel Got His Hump is the number A, and these will be $4 each. And B is the Pokey Little Puppy, and C is Snow White. And they're $4 each. And this is lot number 52. Okay, so the camel one is copyright 2001, and it does have one of the pages is imperfect. Realize these were all loved by little kids. The Pokey Little Puppy looks like a fairly new print. It says it was done, this is actually from 1970, but it looks like it was never cracked open. So this one's actually in pristine condition. And Snow White is copyright 2009. Carrie, you want Pokey? Okay. Okay, anybody for A and B? Guys, I moved my whole stack of them. Where did I put them? Guys, this is what happens when you're just like me and you're just like, yeah. Hey, Blake. Maybe he'll see where I put them. I don't know. Maybe I put them in the living room. What are you guys talking about rushing out? missing all of the. You guys, I'll just do the handful that I have right here because I moved them all. I tried to rearrange my space because I was just too crowded, and I don't. He might have put them in a tub in the other room. I don't see them. Do I have another Pokey Puppy? Probably. I might. I may. I don't know. I may. I'll tell you right now. So this is what I have right here. Let me just look. Let me see where I put that pile. You guys, it's a huge pile. It's not even a small pile. So like to be missing it is ridiculous. But he could have taken it in the other room because I was asking him to help me move a bunch of stuff. And he was so helpful. He was incredibly helpful. And then you guys, I'm like crazy. I think I'm going crazy. I'll be right back in 2 seconds. Hey, Blake. Can you help me find what with all those little books that I got? I think I'm like actually crazy because it was sitting right next to me and I don't know where I put it. Okay, I'm gonna give you lay that one, just put that down right there. And then take this box. This is all the stuff that I sold right here. Well, don't worry about that. I can go with that. Just do me a favor before you do that. Take this bin out because that's all the stuff that I sold.
Okay.
Right there.
Give you some room, okay?
Yes.
Got it. Oh. Tell everybody to take a break.
Yeah. Just guys, give me a couple minutes. I'm just trying to find where I had a whole pile of stuff right on my desk. And I moved it because, that's how I roll. I moved it because that's how I roll. And then, okay, here, I found it.
Squirrel Nutkin found her nuts.
Very nice. Guys, are you listening to him? He's like saying Squirrel Nutkin found her nuts. He's like, yeah. Guys. He is. So I think let me see if I have another Pokey Little Puppy. I probably do. Just let me look really quick.
Are you looking here?
Yeah. Look for the Pokey Little Puppy.
That's a popular one.
So for those of you that are just coming to hang out with us, I was scheduled to teach a very nice, I might add, class to, and have done so in the past to some people at a cancer camp. And so I had collected all these little golden books. Yes, I have another Pokey Little Puppy. I collected all these little golden books because I was teaching them all how to make junk journals, and many of them made the junk journals for their kids or for their grandkids or anyway. And so I have this huge pile of them that I have been hoarding, and they aren't having the camp because with COVID, they didn't do it last. This will be the third year, and second year. Yeah, yes, little squirrel nut confounder nuts. Hey, you guys, yeah, both of you guys can have it. Yes, Jamie and Kier. Anyway, so he was making fun of me because that's why I have all these crazy. That's why I have a crazy amount of little golden books, because they would do two or three sessions, and I would end up working with over 100 people. And so I collected all these little golden books. And for people that have never taken apart a book or done anything like that, it's not as intimidating when you take apart a small little golden book as it is, say, you take a Reader's Digest or one of those things where you find it not just is it difficult, but you have the same. If they haven't really done anything like this, they also have the phobia part about taking apart books, right? Like many of us did when we first began. We might have had like, oh, I can't take apart that book. I can't do that. And so that's why I have them. So, and it's easier. And so I advise, I tell you all, try and do it yourselves. I mean, it's so much fun. JL wants ANC. It's so much fun if you do this with a family member. If you do it with a family member, or if you do it with like anyone that you, especially making a fun, whimsical junk journal out of a small book, you can make the spine as big or as small as you want. You don't have to make it like gigantic, like a Reader's Digest is so daunting. How many of you guys have made a Reader's Digest junk journal? The spines on those are so big. You can fit a ton of paper inside of it. You can fit a ton of paper inside of it. Okay, let's see what I have here. All right, I have a pile. Hold on. Let's see. I have The Lady and the Tramp. I have May the Best Engine Win. I have, this one is Disney's Cars. So that's why I have such an eclectic amount, because one year I had this one lady come, and she had, well, I think she's come twice, and she has something like 9 grandsons and 4 or 5 granddaughters. So we made each one of them one, like she made one for all the boys one year, and then the next year she made one for all the girls. And she said what she did is she put inside of them, and even if her grandkids were older, what she put inside of them is she went through and she found baby pictures of them when they were young. Don't take my food. No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. She put baby pictures inside with their, she took the golden book apart like we all do, and we made the spine a little larger. Did some scrapbook paper and some different types of paper inside, but she found like baby pictures and pictures of her with them, and just little notes and things that she remembered that they anyway, they came out beautiful. They really came out beautiful, and I hadn't thought about it as a gift to give to a grown child, but after working with her, it was like the perfect way to commemorate like someone's childhood, or one of her grandkids was graduating from high school and she wanted to give him money, but she wanted to give him something personal too. And he was all into, I think it was Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, if you want to know the truth. And so we made him one out of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle golden book, and then she filled it with stuff. So it was a really fun thing. You want the cars one, Kara? But anyway, so I mean, that's how I did them with them. And it's not, if you ever want to do this with other people, it's so much fun to help them put it together, and then they can take it home and add the photographs of the child as a baby and add, anyway, you get the idea. So that's why I have so many. It's not because I'm sitting around collecting golden books for my health, but although one of my favorite YouTubers, which I haven't seen her in a long time, and she's probably been making videos and I haven't seen her, is Gina from the Rebookery. She's like collected golden books for years, and she has like some of the coolest old golden books I've ever seen. So, what's your favorite? The Horse's Golden Book is your favorite? Okay, a couple more minutes for these, and then I'll look through, because I have piles of them. So it's like it's ridiculous, I know, but I thought that was such a great way. Like, she was coming here to have her own thing. The monster at the end of the book? Cool. JL wants BNC? Okay. So, so she, the cool thing is that she, the first year she came, she didn't, because they asked people to do different workshops. They were doing, I don't know, lei making and I don't know, other things. And then one of my girlfriends, she's like, oh, Shirley, can you come please do crafts with them? And I was like, what am I going to do? What can I do with them that they can take home as a end result, right now and what do I have the most supplies of, or can I get that aren't going to be crazy costly, And it was making junk journals. And it just so happened at that point in time, I had a few golden books, and that's how it all kind of transformed. But after working with them and doing it with them for a while, what was super great about it was that each one of them began to go home and make their own versions of it. And then the following year, some of them did come back year after year. I mean, it was a cancer survivors retreat. And some of them came back year after year, and I worked with them for several years. So I'm a little sad that it's not going to happen this year, and it didn't happen last year. But that's why I have so many. So this is the same sort of thing. This is Count All the Way to Sesame Street. And this one is 1989. This is Big Bird's Red Book. And this is 1990. And this is Look Out for Matter. And that is 2009. Yeah, but I'm just saying that if that gives you many ideas, because I know so many of us want to like I know she probably gave her graduating grandson, whatever, $100 for his high school graduation, but she made him that book and she wrote in it and she put pictures of him and her and, family things and little bits and bobs of probably stuff she saved all of her whole life. How we all keep our kids things. And she handed it back to him, and at some point, he may not appreciate it now, but at some point he will, right? It's Mater, right? Mater, like Gator. I don't have boys. Well, I do have boys, but they're grown. I don't really have boys. Blake has boys, Mater. And do you know how many times I've watched Cars? I know it should be Mater. I've watched it with my littlest one. Right? But I mean, it was so fun. So Leslie, you want number A? It was so fun making the things with everyone because, like my take on making it is different than theirs, right? But it was really great. I have to say it was probably one of the most enjoyable times. And I had collected all kinds of different things to do with them, but by far the little golden book was the most popular. I think primarily because you could really do it in a you could do it in a couple of sessions. You wouldn't, if you didn't want to, if you didn't make it too lavish. But you'll take C. Leslie got A and Jamie wants C. But I just, maybe that'll give you guys some ideas of what you might want to do with them. So, so maybe you'll make one of your graduating kids one and add all their little bits and bobs of homework or whatever they have in it. And maybe you'll make, that sort of thing. I mean, I was like, I don't know. The whole reason why I even did it with them was because it was like a small book. Like, it wasn't because I was like looking for, oh, JL, you want B? It wasn't because I was looking for, it was because I had a bunch of small ones. So I was like, And then I had the lady at the used bookstore here start saving them for me because, and I said, save me every one. I said, you don't have to save me because, some of them are super collectible, like $30, $40 if they're like really super old each. I said, don't save me those because I'm not going to, but save me, the more reasonably priced ones so that I could. And so she saved me I have all kinds of ones she saved me. Okay, let's see. The tortoise and the hare. And if you saw some of these yesterday, it's because I have piles and piles of them, you guys. It's not the same pile that we looked at yesterday, although they may have duplicate titles. Grand Wonderful Day. And there's Captain America. So anyway. But it was kind of fun. So, I mean, I think maybe I'll make one of my kids one. I could make one of my kids. What did Leslie write? Care what's it? So, like, I think that, like, making your kids something for me is very meaningful. It may not be as meaningful to them. Who was it that said earlier that they don't make stuff? Laura Chai said she doesn't make her kids make handmade gifts anymore because it's that people don't appreciate it. I'll tell you guys a funny story. So, back when my kids were really little, at least my oldest daughter, who's like almost 30 now, back when she was like, say 4, I used to, when her friends would come over, I would make gifts with them for their, like, especially around the holiday times, make Hanukkah gifts or Christmas gifts for their families. Because think about it, like, if a teacher doesn't take the time to help your child make a gift, or your spouse doesn't, usually it's the mom that doesn't get a gift, right? It's usually your middle grandkid's favorite is Captain America. I love Captain America too. Blake loves Captain America, man. He's like all on it. Oh, wait. Let me move it over. Sorry. Anyway, so let me see if I can fix the camera thing. You guys, I can't wait till I get to a place where I can actually sit and mess with my camera stuff so that it, for whatever reason, every single time I move this camera, it does it anyway. So the tortoise and the hare is for JL. So my daughter's, one of her friends came over and we made, I was making beeswax candles with my kids. And so I made beeswax candles with her. And she was like telling me she was really focused that her Aunt Julie was coming and we needed to help her Aunt Julie and this and that and the other and whatever. She wanted to make a gift for Aunt Julie. Now, mind you, my daughter must be 4, so she must have been 4 or 5. Similar age. So we make these beeswax candles. And have you ever made them like this where you have You get natural beeswax and you melt them into a sheet mold, and it makes like long. It looks like honeycomb, and you melt it. You melt your wax in that, and then you let it sit up, and then you roll it out. You put your wick in the middle, and then you just roll the candles. They smell amazing. So it's like sheets of beeswax, and you roll the candles. So I made these candles with her, and the aunt was visiting, and the aunt for Christmas, and her mom was like so touched because her aunt was from England. They're from England originally. We were living in New York, and the mom was so touched. So we have Cowboy Mickey. The mom was so touched, and sleepy time. And the aunt said to me when I met her, instead of just saying, "Oh, how thoughtful, how lovely," and then I have the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Instead of saying, "How lovely," you know what the aunt said? The aunt said, "Oh, I guess you can't afford to buy gifts, so you make them." I was like thinking, lady, I want to clock her. I was like thinking, lady, this is ridiculous. This is so, you know what I mean? I was just like, this is ridiculous. I was like, making those gifts took so much more time. I know, right? The smell of beeswax is amazing. And where I got the beeswax was from my friend who had bees in upstate New York. And she was like the most kind of coolest person ever. And I got the honey from her when they processed the honey. I got the wax from her, and I had these sheet molds, and those sheet molds are crazy expensive. I want to say one sheet mold, which was about, I guess it was about 6 inches long, was like $150. So not only the time so she's processed the wax, and then I remelt it, pour it in the sheet molds. You have to let it cool. Then you have to peel it out of the sheet molds. And then you sit with a 4-year-old and roll a candle. It's so ridiculous. Right? Making this is expensive. Sometimes your time is priceless. I agree. You want BJL? I mean, it's just all I could do. When she said you must be, when she said that you must be can't afford gifts, I just thought, oh my gosh, I didn't say anything. I was just like, whatever. Well, the thing is, this is that, I was doing it because I don't know. I can remember my mom when I was growing up. My mother had a dancing school, and she would get all kinds of amazing gifts from from kids, and they would make her things, and she would get things, and and my mom used to say, I never feel left out because my kids she meaning her dancing school kids always gave her stuff, right? And little kids, you're taught how to purchase or how to shop for the person you're with. And I had a conversation with one of my girlfriends the other day, and she said her husband only shops at CVS. So she finally had to get it through her partner's head that, she wanted not to keep taking their son to CVS to buy her Christmas gifts. And so like a drugstore, because that's how he was going to learn how to buy gifts. And anyway, but so that's why I made them with her, because I made her parents something too. You like my Post-it notes box, girl? I don't even know. Who knows? It came with the Post-it notes. These are old ones. You guys, I told you the story about my daughter and her Band-Aids and my daughter and her Post-it notes. So this is Big Bird Visits the Navajo Country, and this is 1992. Wreck-It Ralph 2012, and Big Bird's Red Book 1977. Yeah. So anyway, Laura, I know all about your people not appreciating it. But when she said that, I was like, oh my God, I mustn't be able to afford anything. You know, when I think about how when people buy you presents, I mean, I appreciate anything, but I don't know. I think people's expectations of things is like out of whack. You know? What? What did you say, Malia? I'm sorry, I have to put my glasses on. I can't even see. I'm crazy. I am probably a little crazy. So, JL, you want an A? All I know is that as women, we are just like creatures of creating. And, you know, we get satisfaction out of the whole process of it, right? Yes, it isn't the gift, it's that the person cares. I mean, you know, yeah, but I know exactly what you mean though about feeling like maybe you're not as appreciated as you might have been, or it might have been because of whatever. You know, I understand all of it. I get it. Okay, I have Ghostbusters. I have How the Camel Got Its Hump. I have Bunny Hop, which is a cute one by Elmo. I had a Noah's Ark one that I liked a lot, but I don't know where it is. Maybe somebody made something with it for the last time. Tammy, you want number C? Love Ghostbusters. You know, what's so funny is that I probably won't even, like, after I leave here, I probably won't have any more golden books because, like, I won't be teaching all the, I won't be teaching those classes. So I know, right? Who you get a call, right? It's like, but I won't be teaching all those classes, so I won't be like grabbing all these. I won't be looking for all these golden book kits. I mean, I won't be making all these golden book kits. Isn't that crazy? I guess that's one thing I'll really miss about being here then, right? You know, I think I'm going to need a vacation after I leave here. I am definitely going to need a vacation. Love you, Roy. The footmen are calling. Oh, no. Oh, we love you, Roy. Big hugs and lots of love to you and John. And I hope you're safe. I just stay safe. Stay safe. Okay, so I have The Boy and the Tiger. I have The Curious Kitten. And I have Jurassic Park. And I'll tell you the dates on them in just a second. Somewhere in my stash, if I still have it, I'll try to find it tomorrow. I have packs and packs. Well, I won't know how many I have left, but I have several packs of I used to have several packs of foreign language children's book pages, and if I find those, I'll pull them out. And if I don't, I'm sorry, you guys, because I don't know what I did with them. I don't know what I did with them. Also, too, before we moved to this house, I was in like the heavy purge mode, and I got rid of so much stuff. So I don't even know if I like. Hopefully, I got to this house with them. So this is The Boy and the Tigers, and this is from 2004. It has somebody wrote. It has somebody named Haley had it and put her phone number in it, or his phone number. And then The Curious Little Kitten Around the House is from 1986. And it's cute. And then Jurassic Park. This one doesn't look so scary, Jurassic Park. I don't know what I did with the foreign language book pages, though. Isn't that terrible? I don't know what I did with them. I had them, and I remember thinking, okay, I need to keep these where I can find them. And I could have easily just said, oh, well. Who knows what I was thinking in my head. Your homes eat things, right? Oh my gosh, Care. Like that's why he said squirrel nut can found her nuts, just because you guys, I lay stuff down or I put it and I think this is a really safe place. And I will never in my head I'm like, I'll never forget it. And I forget it every time. I don't know why I do that to myself. Yeah. Okay, let's go to the next ones. I have some Christmas themed ones. Not that anybody wants to do any Christmas. Well, I have the fire engine book. Let's see. Hang on. Let me see. I have the fire engine book. I have The Colors Are Nice. And I have Pinocchio. And then I have a couple Christmas ones. My house totally eats things. My home is ridiculous. I had no problem letting go of my clothes. I had no problem letting go of that stuff, but I have a real issue. You want A, Pinocchio? I have a real issue with my craft stuff. What is up with that? You guys, what is that? I do need a vacation. I'm going to take one. You better believe I'm going to take a vacation. I'm going to take a vacation by moving into my house and probably like sleeping for a couple of days. You want this one? Okay, Kara. I'll send you guys a bunch of extra stuff. So the ones that bought all these books, I may send your books media mail, and then I'll send all the packs of stuff other, like the paper and the tags and all that other. You get my point? Especially if you bought a lot of books. If somebody bought a lot of books, because I don't know. We'll see. I might be able to fit it all into one thing. In JL, you want B? Okay. You guys, I was helping one of my friends the other day with her Etsy store. And I was helping her to reprice her things because I was helping her to reprice some of her things because she had, because of shipping. Oh my gosh, you guys. So like, I didn't realize it, but I mean, maybe it's really not that much that it's gone up, but it just felt like it when I was helping her. This one, it was originally 69 cents. And I'm going to tell you, let's see, what year was it? This is 1979. These are sweet. You only buy clothes that look good as craft supplies. When you're done wearing them. Oh my God. Sound like me. You guys were gonna laugh. So I said to my partner, I said he was going through his clothes. I was like, "How many dress shirts are you throwing away?" And he was like, "What?" This is like when he was cleaning out his closet when we moved up here. He said, "Why?" I said, "Well, if they're 100% cotton, I want them as fat. I'm gonna use them for whatever project I was working on at the moment." He was like, "Oh my gosh!" He said, "You're crazy." Okay, so the last ones that I have that you guys haven't seen, I probably have more, but this is just what I have right here. The Pokey Little Puppy's First Christmas. Realize, you guys, some of these are really loved. Like the Nutcracker looks like it's had some love. The Nutcracker. Yeah, this was from, it says copyright 1991. Look, a little Hawaiian guy, Tyler Keakoa Garma. Pokey Little Puppy's First Christmas was 2002. And The Night Before Christmas, this one is 1987. You stole your husband's? Oh my gosh, I love it. You stole your husband's first make dress. I think I was making a rag rug when we were moving, and I was making. So I have a friend that, anyway, she really has very little, and she loves handmade things. And I had made. You want this one? I had made my daughter a rag rug, but I made my daughter's out of t-shirts, and she wanted one out of cotton. So I needed the cotton. Okay, so I was like, I wasn't gonna go buy anything here, so I was like cutting up his Brooks Brothers shirts. She's gonna have the nicest rag rug from the Brooks Brothers shirts. She has the nicest rag rug. Darla, how was your day at work today, girl? JL, you want A and C? How was your night? How was your day at work? Was it good or was it just? No, it was Kara's, like, right? His Brooks Brothers expensive shirts. His Brooks Brothers his Brooks Brothers shirts. They are. You took your mom to see the Nutcracker. Oh, and you loved it. I love the Nutcracker too. It's a beautiful ballet. Okay, let's see. I have Frosty. Some of these are really well loved. Frosty, a newer Frosty, and a Big Bird's I Can't Wait Till Christmas. So Frosty on this side looks super old, actually, guys. It is the original copyright was 1950, but this one was 1961. This is the newer Frosty. And this one was done in guys, why can't I see it? Okay, it's modern and I don't 2001, sorry. And the Big Bird's Wait Until Christmas was 1989. Leslie, you want C? You want Big Bird? Okay, Care. Who likes Big Bird in your family, Care? Who's the Big Bird fan? Who's the Big Bird fan in your family? You love Big Bird? I love Big Bird too. That's why I asked. Where was Jean going? She was sitting at Starbucks watching the marching band. Where was she going, to visit her daughter? Oh, you're thinking about an advent calendar with Big Bird. Oh, Kara, that would be awesome. That would be super, super, super awesome. Okay, I'm going to show you my last. I mean, I have other ones, but These are ones I know you haven't seen, and these are little ones, okay? These are tiny golden books. These are like small. Like I'll show you the regular size golden book. This is the regular size golden book. These are these size golden books. So these are called the first little golden book. And I have Katie the Kitty, the Gingerbread Man, Dumbo's Book of Colors ×2. I'll just put them ×1 so far. And these are small. These are little. This is 19. I said it's bad. 82. This original one was 49. 1949. This is 1975. The Gingerbread Man. Richard Scarry's The Gingerbread Man, and this belonged to the Proctor children. And then Dumbo's Book of Colors is 1988. These are tiny ones. Tammy, you want to see? My daughter used to love one like this, and I can't. It was called something Kitty, Tabitha Kitty, or something. I had to read it to her like a million times. I might actually have one of the golden books somebody made. If I do care, I will send it to you for the auction. I haven't looked through my my made journals yet. I mean, I've looked through the ones that I have, like in my UFOs. What's in the kits? It's like 15. It's like a piece of handmade paper. Here, I can just show you this one. It's not going to be exactly like this because I don't know if I have all these same things, but one piece of hand-dyed paper that I made, 5 tags, some crocheted doilies, and then like 14 or 15 other pieces, like a ledger paper, an atlas page, some foreign language book pages, you know, like all these eclectic things that you would put in a piece of pattern paper, some foreign language book pages, just whatever kind of things that you'd find in a junk journal. If I still have this Chinese magazine, I'll put a piece of that in there. Whatever, 14, 15 pieces of paper, 5 bags, 2 really big ones, 3 really big ones, 2 small ones, or vice versa. It's whatever I've done. And then the paper's all going to be a little bit different because some of it, this one was like, I think this one was avocado dyed. Some of it I have, like here, I'll show you some of it. I have some of the paper here. These were in the kits that I made, that I sent to, that I had for them. Obviously not this one. Maybe I'll make a tag out of that one. But like these are avocado skin dyed, and then some of these are onion skin dyed, and it's just whatever I dyed. These are just some hand dyed pages that I made. So I'll have at least one of those in there, and then some tags and all kind, whatever I can put in, whatever I can put in there. That's like, if it's the only one, if it's the only thing you get, then I'll make sure it's like under 11 ounces. But if you bought a whole bunch of other stuff, then I'll just add a bunch of extra pages to it. Because if under 11 ounces, it won't matter. The postage is like, what did we say it was, Kara? Under 11 ounces, it's like $4.30 or something like that. So if that's all somebody bought, then I would make sure that their pack was under 11 ounces. Because once you get over like a pound, it rises dramatically. But if you bought a lot of stuff, then I'll just stick it in like as many of them in a flat rate postage, like whatever, so that instead it'll be like one flat rate, you know. So, and then I can add a bunch of stuff. Because flat rate is a lot cheaper than when it's heavy. When it's super heavy, like some people bought all kinds of stamps and bought dies, and those are heavy. So I would put those in the smallest flat rate box I could. So here's my last 3 little books: the Jungle Book, 3 Little Pigs, and Dumbo's Book of Colors, the last tiny books that I have. And this is 1988. This one is 1990. And this one is, I mean, their original copyright was earlier than that, but that's what this copy is. And this one is 1988 too. So. You need B? You need Jungle Book? Okay. All right, Jamie, love you, because then I know it's not APG Jamie. And like I said before, some of you guys bought a bunch of books from me earlier. If it's cheaper, like you bought those really big heavy books yesterday, if it's cheaper for me to send you all the books in a flat rate, sorry, my neighbor's deciding it's Friday and he's going to rev his engine. If it's cheaper for me to send you all of your books flat rate with insurance, I'm going to do that. If it's less expensive, and then I'll send your papers separate. I mean, if it's less expensive for me to send you all your books medium mail, I'll make one box and send them medium mail, and then all your papers will go separate. If it doesn't matter, if it's so heavy and you have enough for a flat rate box, then I'll send it in a flat rate box. Because some things like dies are heavy, books are heavy, some of those stamps are heavy. You know, so that's just what it is. Whatever's the cheapest way. You'd send a big box out to your brother and they have a holiday hike. I just wonder, I think it's just a ploy if you want to know, because I bet you they're not going to drop the rates after the holidays. What do you guys bet? I love you, Jamie. What do you bet? I don't think they're going to drop the rates after the holidays. Do you? I don't think so at all. I do not think so. I don't think they're going to drop the rates. Do you think they're going to drop the rates? Yeah, I don't think so. You know, I just sent a huge box here from here. I sent a huge box UPS, and it was heavy, and I thought it was going to be way more than it was. It was like $150. It was probably $70 or $80. Who got Dumbo? I think it was I'm sorry, Tammy, you got Dumbo. Thank you for calling me out on it, girl. I was on autopilot, and my friend JL, she likes them, so I'm sorry. You got it, Tammy. You got it. Thank you for calling me out on it, girl. Thank you for calling me on. Thank you. It was not on purpose. Guys, I'm telling you, that's what happens. I'm like a little bit. Automatic selected by which is cheap. Yes, automatic by selected by which is cheaper. Yes, that's exactly what I'm going to do. So originally, Kara had given me the best advice. She said, say whatever, it's $7.50 for the first, because coming from here, it does cost a little bit more sometimes initially. But when I realized how heavy all these dies are, and my hottie said that he would weigh it all for me, so I'm going to let him do it. Yeah, it was like, if I'd sent that box USPS, it would have been about $300. I think it was like $140, and it was like 60 pounds, and it was big. It had my KitchenAid in it. So this is how I sort of determined what I was going to take and what I was going to leave. I had my KitchenAid. It cost like, I don't know, $400. So I decided, well, if I was going to rebuy it, then I would, if I was going to rebuy it, then I would and it was going to cost a certain amount, then I'd take it. If I wasn't going to, you know what I mean? That's how I kind of like determined what I was going to do. And that's how I did it. Well, would you guys be heartbroken if I just do the rest tomorrow and Sunday? Heavy dyes can make a difference. You're absolutely right. You were so right. Heavy dyes are like ridiculous. Dyes are very heavy. So I'll tell you what I have for tomorrow. I do have some more dyes. I have a couple of wallpaper books. Unless you guys really want the wallpaper books, I have a couple of. This is the thing with the wallpaper books. They're going to cost between $15 and $20 to ship each one. So the sales make it wear you out, girl. I don't do this often. I mean, I do it when Kara does it, but I'm just in the background chatting or saying congratulations or that sort of thing. I'm not putting it together any kits or doing anything else. I have a feeling when I move to the mainland that will change. But right now it does. So I'm all game for selling some wallpaper books, but it's definitely there. It's crazy. Like before I was sending a media mail. So media mail, they might have, the most expensive one would have been $10 to ship. But now that I know you can't send it media mail, you're like a zombie. It's not that I'm like a zombie. It's just I have so much. I am a little zombie. Like I didn't eat much today, but I have so much stuff. It's like I'm a little bit overwhelmed. I have so much. I have so much stuff. Not that you guys have only got the tip of the iceberg. You know, imagine living somewhere for 13, going on 14 years, I had a huge art studio at one point in time where I made metalwork, where my partner painted, where I would give classes, all that stuff. And we had all of that put in storage. And then when we moved to this house, he brought all of it here. And neither one of us realized the extent of, I mean, he's been so great. He's gotten rid of tons and tons and tons of things. But neither one of us realized the extent of like when you're going to give a class for 10 people, what you have to get, what you have to carry, what you have to bring. So I'm all for selling these wallpaper books, but knowing that the shipping is crazy, I don't know. Any advice? Pipe on in. Kara puts in more than the hours. She is like beyond the beyond trooper. Oh, Tammy, I'm right there with you. But see, the thing is that we didn't have it in our house. We had it in our storage. We had it in our art studio. Okay. And it was like out of sight, out of mind. UPS it won't be cheaper, Malia. These books are huge. They're going to be like 15, 20. It's UPS. It isn't cheaper. I already looked. Trust me. I went over it and they did it. They did it on pirate ship. You nap care. I don't know if you guys were here for this earlier, but I had this. Let me show you. So I had some of these crazy wallpaper books are so big that the shipping was like $55 per book because it got so big, right? I'm lucky that all the ones, you have no advice. I'm lucky that all the ones that I sent for Defy didn't get sent back because I shipped a medium mail. So I had made these wallpaper packs, and these are like 25 pieces of wallpaper in a pack. And they're all about 9 by 6. They could be, some of them are a little bit bigger, a little bit smaller. And I have 4 similar ones because this wallpaper book was going to It's going to be $55 if I chose to sell it as a book. And can I tell you, it's not easy cutting these apart because you have to take them. I'll do a video on it once. So there's like 25 pieces of this wallpaper, and they're about 9 by 6. I think they're about 9 by 6. And I have made, there's like 25 pieces in each one of these packs. And you need a nap. I need it. If I laid down, I would be like out of my mind. But I love these. Some of these are really great. So this one's these are about 9 by 6. So I cut them in packs of 25. And so I have 4 of similar ones. And these were $10. And then I had packs of 50, which are different patterns, but I have 4 of those. And those are 20. So I don't know if anybody wants any of those. I love wallpaper books. I have an issue with them. Don't ask me why, but I do. Yep, I have wallpaper. But for you girls, if you girls are here, I'll tell you what. Instead of making them 10 each, I'll make them 8 each. Usually I sell, in my Etsy store, I sell 10 pieces of wallpaper for $10. And I sell out of them. Or maybe I sell 12 for 10. And I sell out of them. You guys have no idea taking these books apart. It takes I'll do a video on it. Maybe I'll time lapse it. I've gotten it down better. You need a crowbar, a hammer, and some pliers. You'll take one. Okay, for $8 for all you girls, for my girlfriends that are here. $8 each. Okay, APG, JL, Tammy's Passion, and I have one more left. They're all actually the same, the paper, but in this pack. And Tammy's Passion. Oh, hang on. Okay, hang on. JL, Tammy's Passion. And I'm gonna give Creative Trish one if you don't mind. Okay. They're all from the same pack. If I wish you could have seen me take this wallpaper book apart, you girls would have had you would have been laying in fits of laughter. Okay, now I have 4 packs of 50. All right, and I'll go through one of them. They're all the same. Well, they're from the same. They're all from the same pieces. Does that make sense? The pieces were huge. And then so you can do one more lot, Jamie. That would be lot, whatever the next lot is, lot 53. And these are packs of 50. And I was going to sell them for 20, but for you guys, I'll do them for 15. Okay, so these are packs of 50. So these are really beautiful. It's the same wallpaper book, but just different pieces of the paper. This one's got like a texture on it. I don't know. I have a thing for wallpaper. Okay. But I will do a video on me taking it apart. You guys can have a good laugh. You might pee in your pants, actually. You can see how we taking it apart. Oh my God. You guys would just pee in your pants if you saw me take apart a wallpaper book. Okay. Both feet on it, trying to hammer it with a crowbar. But these are going to make some amazing tags, some amazing pages in your book, some sewed in pockets, some tabs. But this one's like 50 pages. This was a labor of love. Because I was like, oh my God. I was like, I'm going to die. My partner was laughing at me. He was like, you're crazy. I was like, I know it. He was like, you need to let those wallpaper books go. I said, they're just going to end up in a landfill. I was like crying. He was like, he goes, you're a fool. This one's nice. Love that. Right? He's like, I was crying. You guys know me and my recycling issues, okay? We all have our own issues, okay? I can walk away from a pad of scrapbook paper. I cannot walk away from a wallpaper book that's going to be thrown in the dump, okay? When you live on an island. Have you taken them apart? Have you taken them apart, a wallpaper book? Oh my God, you guys. It's like, it's insanity on a stick. It's so ridiculous. Okay, let me see who got these. Anyway, it was a labor of love. I'm telling you. Okay, let me see. Who got this one? Let's see. Let me go back up. 54. Okay, Jamie. Here. And wallpaper is heavy. It's not light. And Malia. Let me get it. Did I get it right? Okay. Jamie, Kier, Malia, and Jago. You can make some really cool stuff with this. I look forward to seeing what you guys do. I've actually sewn envelopes out of them. And you guys, they're super. I was like, wish you guys could have seen me take it apart. If you guys had seen me take it apart, you'd have been like, that was your exercise for the day. I was like, uh-huh. What? Wallpaper comes off without an iron? Wait. Let me read this. Thinking of using a Sawzall next time. Girls, you have to pry them open, and then they have these big screws. I wonder if I saved them. I might. If I saved them, I'll show them to you tomorrow. And they have very sharp points because I think whatever machine puts them together, it's like stabs them up. So you got to take, and you got to be careful because when you pull them out, I've poked myself. And say binders. People use these binders. You can't just pop them open. I know, right? They're hard. It's ridiculous. It's like so stupid because anyway, it's stupid. And then the best part was my partner. He's so sweet. He was like, I think that you mailed all the tools, all his tools, like the crowbar and stuff that stuff. And I go, are you kidding me? I said, we don't even have any tools for me to take these apart. And he's like, I don't know. So he found me something. You guys, we were like, he was like, you are a fool. He was like, you're the foolest, bigger fool. Fabric sample books are horrible to take apart too. And please give your samples and binders. Hi, Mary Kay. How are you, girl? I've been thinking about you. You guys, I'm just telling you, it was like insane. If you guys would see me take them apart, and then after you take them apart, one whole side is wrecked. Okay, so then, and if the paper's really big, you have to cut that with a scissor. And then he bought me a big paper cutter, but it doesn't fit in the paper cutter. So you guys would just be like, what is your problem? That's what you guys really want. I'm glad you're well. Are you working, Mary Kay? Laura, I don't know. I'm in a connection with a lady, an interior designer, and that's where I get my wallpaper books from. Oh, enjoy your wine. Love you, Care. If I was there, I would love to have a sip. I'm going to sign off soon, too. I don't know, Laura. I don't know if there's anybody. I gave some of the stuff that I have, especially the ones that I had already taken apart that I knew like an art teacher could use or would use. I gave a ton of stuff. But the problem here is with school teachers and stuff like that. At the end of the year, they expect the teachers to take everything, all supplies that they have left in their room out because they run something else during the summer there. Good night, Kara. We love you, girl. So you're working at a school? Awesome. Love you too, Trish. See you guys. See you tomorrow. I'll definitely be around. Well, I love you, girls. I cannot wait to get to. Oh, you're an aid in extended care. I bet you're fabulous at that. Good night, Trish. We love you. I can't wait to get to a time zone where it's similar to some of you. And then I can't wait till we are into a place where if you guys are ever near where I am in Asheville, I would love you to come over and craft. You handle recess and oh, that's awesome, Mary Kay. I bet you're awesome at that. Do you love it? I bet you love it. But I'm looking forward to. I'm sure I'll see Malia before I see many of you because she and I live only a few hours away from each other. Yes, North Carolina. That is where I'm moving, girl. North Carolina. I wish you'd come to Maui APG. You know, the only person that came to see me or that called me when she was here was Kate. You know, Kate the Skate on YouTube. Kate and Crafting Mamas, she came to see me and she and I went to my favorite used bookstore, hung out and bought a bunch of books, and then I took her to lunch. Unfortunately, she didn't have time to come and craft with me. She was with her whole family. I smell retreat. You guys, I cannot wait to give you a tour of my crazy Victorian house. And I cannot wait to create a space for people to come and hang out and craft. It will make me so happy. It would make me so, so happy. Oh, Tammy, you're awesome. Well, you think I'm kidding? I'm not. All right, my girls, I will see you tomorrow. I will not be on before 9 a.m. my time or 10 a.m. my time, which is what? 9 to 10, 10 to 11, 11 to 12, 12 to 1, 1 to 2, 2 to 3. Be about 2 or 3 o'clock your time in the East Coast. I'm not going to come on before then because it's just too early for me. But I do have more tub of dyes. I have some wallpaper books. I'm afraid the shipping will scare everyone away, but whatever. We'll put it out there. Fabric and more other crafting supplies. All right. Love you guys. Thank you guys for your support and your constant love. I miss you more than you know. I can't wait to be together, sit down, craft with some trash and hang out and hear about all the antics that you guys are going through. I'm giving myself, I think we've decided it's 17 days and we'll be off island. Love you guys. See you tomorrow. Bye.